Hey guys.
Downstairs or in the bedroom.
You know the deal. Oh, hold on. Untangling headphones
My
and getting water.
favorite
And
roach.
then we're ready for day 3.
Thank you, little
Just like
one.
the last couple times, we'll start the timer once we get settled and stuff.
Oh my god. It could all be over, guys.
It could all be over. Let's just plug myself directly into whatever the hell. So we are 96 fish.
I'm in a cutscene.
Somebody clip it, please.
Move at all. So I just think he's fucked off. Stick your fist in here.
Grabbing the cup with the
Look at how perfectly shaped it is for you. Are you okay?
Shout out to the time as not knowing. Not that it's a big deal, but like, shout out to the time while not knowing as a like young teenager, where I joined a Call of Duty clan that was entirely made up of juggalos, and I had no idea what was going on.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't even realize really what was going on, and then like looking back, I was like, wait, everyone's name was like Clown something or Insane something.
Were you like, what is going on?
Yeah, I was like, why am I a clown themed guild?
You know what would be real great? A flare in here.
Yeah.
But you know what I don't have?
Any flares?
Any flare.
Throwing them at the ground like a fool.
I don't know how to. Ugh.
It's like you get one, you're immediately like brrr, activate, rip it, and dip it lifestyle, and then you just throw it. I think stuck is the nicest way to put it. So I don't think I ever got to the bottom of what Monkey Dogs was saying. I think they had a. They said they had a lead. Like in their house? Water. In their room? I know Ghosty said she woke up, or they woke up to their. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up the hill is gravely haunted? PC going. Okay. It's not a laughing matter. People are dead. Refresh. Do you actually want to try?
The Streamlabs module for the chat is stuck on someone's chat.
The anxiety ridden elf?
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug.
Did that say you used bits for that?
That's all people over there.
Okay. On one side it said bits, and then on another side it said,
Don't hurt me.
hello, Monkey Dogs. It said,
I'm baby.
channel
I'm
points.
such baby. Please don't hurt me.
Can you hear me all right?
Babyest warrior. Please don't.
Let's get to the just chatting screen. We're not fighting with the clip audio, you know. Still a bit sore? I'm sorry about that. Oh, all that chair tightening and it still makes all these noises. Crazy. That's interesting. I can hear the game a little bit. Oh. So, we'll start the timer in a little bit, but we legitimately ended last night with more time on the clock than we started. That's fair. I could see how that'd be annoying as hell, you know? Obviously I can't be like, oh, I know how you feel, but, you know. I can imagine being discomforted for days on end every month. For something they're like, this is bullshit, I hate I hate this thing. That's usually my wife's thing, she's like, I hate this thing. Okay, ad starts in 46 seconds. We'll go ahead and get to the live screen. Hello, RP James. Oh, let me get the command for the how was your was it volleyball yesterday? Was it volleyball? For some reason there was some sort of sports thing yesterday. I think I remember you saying you had to drive to. Let's get the resume command going. Oh, this is where we are bits wise for the punishment wheels and stuff. Yeah, we ran for 15 hours yesterday. Ads going. Let's go ahead and get all of our posty boys done. Ran for 15 hours yesterday and ended up further behind time-wise than we started. But you know what? Oh, I gotta fix that. Hold on. There we go. Ended up further behind time-wise than we started on, which was funny. But it was worth it. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better. Or at least, you know, I was gonna say, or at least less bad, which is the literal definition of better. Just gonna wait for ads to finish, then we'll start the clock and we'll get going. Sorry, I like zoned out while I was focused on getting these posts and to the various servers I'm in. Who might have clicked on? Yeah, we got to we got 13 games done. The last game we played was honestly getting frustrated, and we called it. I looked it up after to see what we would have needed to do to finish it, and it was literally just at the bottom of the mountain, buy the candle, and then teleport back to town. So we were done. Like we didn't miss much from that, you know. So I count that as a win. Damn. It almost sounds like food poisoning. Or like... Have I ever told the story of my dad getting amoebic dysentery on here? If you know me in real life, you know the story. But, wait a minute. They didn't... Timer doesn't look like it's going. Okay, it's going down now. Cool. Okay. So this is our first demo of the day. It's Radical Zombording. Looks like a zombie survival snowboarding game. It's concerning how little sound there is besides this background track. We'll try the bunny slope first. Oh, it's mouse and keyboard. Hold on. So move, jump. Oh, it's double. It's two-handed. Okay, it's just keyboard. Oh god. Jump, short trick, medium trick, long trick. So I can change the songs? Okay. Gotta go fast? What the hell is happening? I think the game thinks I'm lost. I'm not lost. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. What is... Nailed it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, it's a roguelite. Can't really explain how not great this game feels. Oh, that was an option? I could become a whirling dervish of death? Why would I not just be in this state the whole time? I don't understand why sometimes it shoots at people and then other times it doesn't. What on earth? Hold on. Shoot is J. Okay. Is it just this over and over again? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and cut down a tree, I guess? This one might be short-lived, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. We cut a tree. I'm trying to give it a fair shake, I promise. We still only have $1. I mean, we did have to do that with 2 games yesterday. We had one visual novel where we're like, okay, we can do like a visual novel. What it's going to be like an hour, hour and a half. And we started the game and realized that, oh, wait, no. Not only does instead of it just being a paragraph, it like gives you, it gives you a like a page, like instead of a couple sentences, it's like legitimately like a full page of reading. Like every time there's words on the screen, it's many paragraphs. What the fuck? I'm out of bounds. I'm dead. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, the demo's like 4 to 6 hours long. And I was like, guys, I can't read to you for 4 to 6 hours. I'm going, my throat's gonna die. So. What is this? I'll be honest, when I saw some of the stills of this, I thought, oh, this looks like it could be fun. Like, I don't really like a lot of sports game kind of things, but I like kind of weird shit. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a horror kind of VN, so I was like, maybe? Well, we'll go until this clock runs out. Okay, I think I've just figured out. We're supposed to do it 360. I think that's all we needed to do. I kind of wish I pretended to not have figured that out. In the other game, we were getting frustrated. It had been 15 hours. And it was literally just like, we need to go here, but we couldn't figure that out. So we just called it. Okay. Sure. That... you joke, but I was legitimately worried. It was gonna be like, that wasn't actually a 360. You overachieved. But look, now we can... What the fuck is a broken clunk? A broken? The problem is they're assuming I know shit. I don't know shit. So both of... But on that one, we had to call it too. We beat both of the bosses. It was legitimately just like we couldn't figure out where to find this one guy to buy a thing and then teleport back to town. Okay. That didn't even break the tree. So what is a broken clunk? And why does sometimes it not shoot? Wow, guys. That's crazy. You'll never believe it. We beat the game. We did it. Huge. I know. Good start. Let's pull the next random letter. Oops. The left shift on this does not work very well half the time. We'll at least leave it up for a second while we transition into a new game. But yeah, I had considered just streaming for as long as possible today as well, like from waking up. But it had been 23 hours, and I was like, you know what? I would like to have lunch with my mom like I do most Sundays. So I went and did that. Got some lovely space, got some lovely... Ow. Was that loud to you guys? Oh my god. We will be turning it down as soon as we can. Sorry to all ear havers. Holy. We're gonna throw the desktop audio down for a second. Nope. Okay, we're gonna try and load the game again. No input was making the game go. Like, also there was, I don't know if you guys saw on the screen, the only options were start game, Discord, Twitter, or I'm just testing buttons. There's nothing I'm pressing. Like, WASD makes it go up and down. C for confirm. Enter. Shift. Tab. Escape. Arrows in, out. Nothing does anything. That's new. That's the first time we've run into that. Okay, we're gonna pivot. The game doesn't. I can't in good conscience say that I couldn't even open the game beyond the menu on that one. I'll count the other one because like we at least like played it some, but let's see. What? Okay, there we go. Settings. We're gonna turn the volume down and then we'll bring the desktop audio back up. Okay. How is that desktop audio wise? Are we better? I'm gonna change the game again. Void. Spiffy for now, got it. What the hell is the game called? The Void Project. Okay. Okay, it gave me the message that the game had crashed on my side for a second. Oh. Start. Oh, hold on. Eat interact. Oh, WS. Dear God. WS for up and down. Enter. Interesting, interesting. Let's try tutorial mode real quick, just to see. It's gonna be really weird if, like, the rest of it's going to be,
Welcome to the Void OS. We have loaded a tutorial zone to help you learn the basics of this simulation. Follow the steps that we are gonna tell and you'll be good to go. You can move around using the movement keys. Now move towards the crates in front of you. Use the dash button to break the crates and to be able to proceed to the next zone. So go ahead. Great job. Now take these guns and shoot the targets in front of you using the shoot key.
Okay.
Once you kill 5 enemies, you'll be able to use Chrono Burst. Chrono Burst is a powerful weapon that charges every 5 kills and can be used only once per charge, so use it wisely.
Okay.
Great! Chrono Burst is fully charged and ready to be used. You can use it using the power weapon key. Now aim for the skulls and end them in one go. Congratulations, player.
Okay.
You did good. You have finally completed the tutorial. Now follow the corridor to enter the main arena. Good luck there.
Okay, okay. I can vibe with this. Tutorial's done, it seems like. Back in the box where we belong. So E to interact. D. S. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay. Things are not as dead as I think they are. I keep thinking that okay. I hear noises. Ben, thank you. I owe you a punishment wheel spin in just a second. We doing wireframe bullshit. But welcome in. Oh, Jesus. What are you? You explode? As soon as I'm at a part when I can do the punishment wheel, I will. We're being cool gamer boys. Gamer Frog? Thank you for the sub though. I hope you're doing great today, my guy. I exploded. Okay, well, good learn. Let me punishment wheel. Good time for it. How are you today? We our first game was borderline unplayable, and then the second game was actually unplayable. Oh, love God. I thought it was gonna land on song. I was like, no. Oh. Okay, we gotta add 20 minutes to the timer. We're right back to where we started, I think. How's your weekend been going? Seemed like you had a lot going on. I'm gonna have to trust you guys to tell me if that added time or not, because I was not looking. Okay, now we know. We've learned a little bit. I've still got the wheel on the screen. You don't even have to use the thing, I saw it. For anyone that doesn't know, there is a command, or there is a sound alert for if I forget to take the wheel off the screen. It does happen from time to time. Wave started. Good. We're just trying stuff out. We've completed 20 demos since we started this event. But we've got a lot of time still on the clock. This game is not conducive to reading chat, I've realized. Oh, you guys actually just slow me down. Here it is. You gotta go. Ah. Ooh, okay, that guy almost hit me. This last wave? Okay. And I'm one tapped. Okay, all of those are gone. Yikes. I forgot I can jump. Sorry, I'm very focused. Hey, we did it! Is that really the game? Is that it? 96 hours? That's crazy! You don't have to say what you're doing, but... Oh, corporate work. You know what? Corporate work can be a lot. Is that... Hold on. Menu. Let me see if there's anything else in the game. If not, we beat another one, boys. Start. E for interact. D. Endless. Okay, that's literally it. We beat another one, boys. Ignore that. Wait. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, thank you for the lurk survey. Game complete. Wait, game done. Game done. Random letter. H. Game that starts with H. We're off to a great start. We've already finished 2 games. It's been less than an hour. We're quite a ways away from the next stretch goal. Like, legitimately, I think we're like some 2,000 bits or something away. So I don't know if we will hit it. We've got a lot of time still on the timer, but it's quite far, so I understand if we don't. Game that starts with H. I can uninstall this one. What is this? Oh, this looks trippy as balls. Okay. Loading up the next game, baby. So it's demos. Let's get this one closed out. We'll pull up OBS real quick. Scene. So on a lot of these, I just grabbed whatever. Some of these, legitimately only had a couple pictures to them. So it's gonna be interesting. Because I looked at this and this looks, weird. We'll definitely turn it down in just a smidge. Hopefully that's okay from a sound perspective. Let me know if I need to turn it up or down. Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate the sub, and I hope you have some good rest. 96 hours is too much. Let's take control? No. Ready to start a new dream, everyone? You know what? There's the reminder. We're 70... 74? I believe we're 64 bits away from another punishment wheel spin, actually. Back to the game. Okay. No, not the ads. What?
Potatoes.
Hello, Monkey Dogs. Thank you for the check-in. I don't know why it's saying that they're being played for bits.
Loca, and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug.
It keeps saying that they're being played for bits. They're not. Oh wait, that's right. This is an awesome keyboard game, baby. How is everyone today? I hope everyone had a good weekend. We managed to stream 23 hours since we started on Friday. It's been a time. I'm hoping to go to like 12:30 or 1 today. I'll be working remote tomorrow. That means I'll be able to sleep in a little bit more. And then on top of that, I can get started at my normal time of 5, and then we'll just go from there. It's very likely this is going to take either this whole week or most of this week. Nailed it. Have you ever seen a more god gamer than that? Literally started the game by falling off the first goddamn jump. And before anyone asks what this game is about, I have no idea. Oh, wait. Oh, controller is an option. That's great. That means I don't have to sit as close. I didn't see you there. What brings you to this neck of the proverbial woods? Surely you must be lost. Or could it be? Or could there be a bit of curiosity brewing all of a sudden? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. What does matter is that you're here, right? You see, this is the dreamscape of Hypnagogia, or was Hypnagogia, I should say, until things began falling apart. It's been like this for some time now. I'll give you the lowdown, Gogi. Gogi, the protector of the ethereal dream crystal, is missing. Without him, everything is going wrong. I'll be honest, I'd fuck with the purple sky. Like, you know, like one of my favorite colors. It's kind of soothing. Naturally, the crystal needs a way to protect itself in his absence, so the thing went and shattered, dispersing the shards all over the world. We're leaving it up to you to visit each of the strange dream worlds and reclaim these shards to reform the crystal. Oh, by the way, pause the game anytime and check the controls with the tab or start button. Whenever you're ready, step to the portal ahead and begin the journey. But remember, you're not the only one after these shards. Sprint. There's a look closer, a crouch. As if it's probably not gonna tell me all this. As ever, I'm like, I must fuck with everything and find it out. God, when I started at job, in position whatever, like 8 years ago, I'm sure it was very annoying. Whenever they were like, here's a new tool, and I'm like immediately like, what can I do to it? How can I push this thing? They walk over an hour later, I've customized the colors. As ever, if there's a sound issue, please let me know. The game seems very bassy to me, but can I swim in the Kool-Aid? Can I stand on the Kool-Aid? What's up? You were only the second person to find that. Bald frog. What up, my guy? I didn't mean to scare you when I crashed into your room earlier. I literally just came to be like, tee, and then left. If you need something to do, go find a foreman. I hope your cyberpunking is going well. She's probably skulking around here somewhere. Well, you did. I mean, you looked like... You know, I'm not saying that's what it is, but you know in like a movie where someone's like smoking weed and they're not supposed to be, and like someone walks in and you're like, oh god, do they know? That's what you looked like. You're like, A pickaxe. It was very funny, but I am sorry. You guys chill? Oh hey, no idle chatter during work hours. Get back to work, so I'll be. Form and friends put me in charge of watching you lazy bums. I'm not giving you an inch. I see Kimmy playing Repo. We're calling her out. I've got lunch in half an hour. Get your bags. Wait, what do you guys think in the Kool-Aid and I stand on top of it? Chiseling non-stop for 11 hours now. Even just a couple of minutes break would be an absolute heaven. Dude, I'll be honest, I didn't notice that at all. The only thing I noticed is that you were watching Justin. And then I just proceeded to like look out the window for a little bit. And then I was like, anyways, that's enough tee-heeing, and I left. The door wasn't shut all the way. Therefore, it was fair game. And also, if Tanner/Bo has taught us anything, you can just walk into friends' houses, it's fine. Crime door. Crime door. You chill? I don't really have a way to hack or anything. What's up? Oh, this is Foreman Fran, of course. Crime enjoyer, crime thriver. Hey you look like the laziest bum I've ever laid my eyes on. You got it. Square up. Pull those up, boys. Because I've got an important job for you. See that fancy floating platform over there? There's a magnificent looking artifact sitting on top of it. I'm in a decent mood, so I'll let you take a guess as to what I'm gonna do about it. Take a break. Truly rich. The only break I'll give you is a break in the face. Guess what? Guess again, punk. Sorry, I was drinking. Guess again, punk. Dude, we played some wild stuff yesterday. The only way across is with some good old-fashioned cave magic. But my unreliable cave sage Bernard is nowhere to be found. Probably off snoozing somewhere in the deep mine. Go and find him. Tell him to get his butt over here so we can create some kind of bridge with the artifact. Can I jump? Hell yeah. I'm not dead. I'm trying to think. We played my favorites that I played. I played a Metroidvania that I actually really liked. That, what up? Pickaxe, is there a fracking pickaxe? My problem's never ending. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find the pickaxe, give it to you so that we can maybe get through there, and that'll lead us to whoever. It was called Gal Guardian Servants of the Dark, and when I originally grabbed it, I was like, oh, Demon Girl Maids, what the game's gonna be. This is the most PlayStation-ass text box I've ever seen. I can't talk to it. I didn't realize I couldn't talk until I got home. But it was actually like a fusion of like you're playing two characters and you can co-op it. But one, what did you say? Oh, I don't know. One character is basically Castlevania. The other one is basically Mega Man. Kind of shooting versus using the whip kind of thing. Seemed better. Could have at least broken up cleaner. Guess I'll get an update from the foreman now. Don't you go wandering around the deep mine. Whoever's down there isn't worth bothering over. I think he wanted me to go there. Old minecart. Let's go. I was half expecting it to tip over. That would have been so funny. Sorry to all the motion sickness havers. This seems hateful. I can jump in the cart. Awesome. Nailed it. I like how I like floated on the very edge of the rocks for just a second. And I've checked my PC. We've freed up about 40 gigs worth of space. You look, funny. Don't these crystals radiate with the most hypnotic glow? I find myself just staring at them sometimes. So what brings you down here? Did you come all the way to avoid the crazed lunatic performance too? I like the rocks. Feel free to join me. Let your worries melt away. Sorry, buddy. Gotta tell you, your boss is looking for you. He needs me back up top, doesn't he? Mormon Fran needs me back up top. That was my mistake. I'm guessing it's... You know what? The name was Fran. It's for the tantalizing shard, isn't it? I can guarantee handing that over to the foreman will only spell disaster. They don't call me a sage for nothing. That shard is trouble. I'm an old man and I'm tired nowadays. Nowadays I have no desire to continue hoping. As you grab the shard before her, of course, take it with you. Escape this disgusting cabin and never return. Sorry, I'm grabbing a lozenge from my throat. I didn't realize how like tight it was. Lozenging, baby. I didn't read, but I must go back, right? Is the fastest way to go back to just kill myself in the game? Tried this bad boy back up. What do we owe? We owe $147 to charity now. From us, personally. And we've raised $185. We're doing good, guys. And we still have 20 hours on the clock. We still have more on the clock than we started with on Friday. All draw. Okay, I see them up there. The music in this game is very calming. I'm trying to think, what other... Let me see, we played that Gal Guardians game yesterday. That was a lot of fun. The demo was kind of longer than I was expecting, but it was... I definitely hit the button. It did not go. It was definitely one of my favorites that we did that day. We played that really good roguelite, Yasha of the Demon Blade. That game was a lot of fun. I would buy the full versions of both games. It's concentrating. I can't believe I dragged myself up here for this. The woes of such a niche career. It'll be fine. Okay, once the bridge appears, you can hop over and grab the shard. What you do with it's up to you, but I just know that handing it over to the foreman is quite a rotten idea. Get on with the bridge magic, Bernard. I don't have all day, old man. Yes, a magic platform. Materialize before me, Alakazam. Is this a beak or just your nose? I can't wait to like fuck up the very last one. Hey, it's my artifact. Stop them now. Oh, that says no. Hi, I'm Jared. I'm 19. I never learned how to fucking read. Hey, we got one of the shards, it looks like. So I guess with each of these, we're just gonna go to a new world, and there'll be some sort of little, like, adventure, quest, puzzle. But I don't want to stand on the cosmic void. One of the other top threes that we played yesterday was, we played the demo for Saga Emerald Beyond, and I looked it up. I thought this was a remake of an old Square Enix Sonic or Saga game. It was not. Hello? It was a new installment in the Saga universe. Oh god. Looks to be some sort of rocket. Very shiny. You like shiny things. Well, with it equipped, you'll be able to float around the environment with ease. Yes, take it. Jetpack. But it felt... You know how there are some... I brought it up yesterday. There's some, like, RPG games or RPG characters that you're like... Them just having weird, quirky characters was kind of the thing. Like Gao in Final Fantasy VI. Weird monster boy that just says, like, grrr, and shit like that. Is this where I wanted to go? What up, my gentle being? Shape Zoid. Also, did you see, I texted you this, but did you see that there, you may not even still be here. There's Monster Hunter Zoid crossover models, and they look really cool. Doors have all locked themselves somehow. Never has this happened before. All of us can just teleport around freely, though, so it doesn't really bother me. You, on the other hand, you might have some trouble materializing through solid walls. I don't know. If you believe Chib, you can run into doors or walls and eventually, like, there's a non-0% chance all of your molecules will line up and you'll just phase through. Unlikely, but... The Eye has requested our presence, so I've got to bounce. Stay fresh, meatbag. I know how I'm saying goodbye to people from now on. Stay fresh, meatbag. Bulky Iris. Stop bonking me down. I want to bonk up. Holy shit. Can I land on the dodecahedron now? A codex of cosmic information is transcribed with an ancient language you will never understand. Despite your apprehension, you can touch it and become imprinted with the ability to press forward. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. I don't remember this glowing green earlier, so we must have it. We're through the battle, let's go! And without how tight my throat is right now, I'm really glad I didn't land that song. This game is probably nausea-inducing to everyone, and I apologize. What's these? Shapezoid. What? Oh, I'm not feeling great today. I think maybe I just lacked sleep lately. I keep seeing these intense repeating patterns. all over the place. It's been driving me mad, keeping me up. Can't you see that? Not only that, but I can't find a way to stop them, or even slow them down. Keeping a grip on this kind of stuff is hard. Just talk to someone else. The eye is watching us. I gotta get going before it gets angry. Can I get through here? Nope. Okay, my magical codex only had one use. Awesome. But yeah, the Saga game, like, you're playing like a diva who found forbidden music, and because of that, they stripped away her ability to like sing and feel and put her in a different body kind of thing that looks like a jelly bean, and you end up on like a quest, an extra dimensional quest, and you've got a werewolf in like briefs for some reason as a party member, and a soldier. Later on we got what appears to be basically a tank, like a literal tank, and someone that's like, it gave me Penny Parker if Penny Parker was fused with John Halo vibes. I've never seen power armor ooh woo and like heel kick before. Their name was Wednesday, but you can call them whatever day, but just make sure to call them on a Wednesday. I don't know, it was a weird, the game was weird, but I'll be honest, I had fun with it. This is putting a lot of faith in my ability to do anything. I guess I didn't make it. Or at least it doesn't like dematerialize. Oh wait. Oh. I misunderstood. I think I'm just supposed to dodge the electricity. I thought I was having to line up the and get through all of the concentric circles on one go. Hey, what's up, Shapezoid? There's a threshold to anything and everything. Every good being connects with an ending at some point, if you say. I think what's most important isn't either of those, but what happens during the in-betweens. Every step, every move counts. For better or for worse, you're in the middle of that in-between right now, at this moment. As quickly as we float through the strange ether, we'll quickly leave it. Here, I'll demonstrate. Teleporting away. Got another codex. That looks trippy as hell. Oh, am I supposed to go through the middle now? Earlier, I was supposed to go around. Okay, that was weird as fuck to look at. It was like having like layers of my vision peeled away. Games that I didn't like that we played yesterday, really. I wanted to like that Leica game so bad. I thought the art style was beautiful. I thought that it was very atmospheric and cool. I hate the mechanics of the game quite badly. I think it's not for me. I hesitate. Actually, I refuse to say that it is a bad game. The mechanics are annoying to me. I found the aiming and bullet time to be very frustrating. Maybe it was just an issue with my controller. Maybe it's very new, so it could be that it just wasn't like it was floating here, you know. Do something. Seems to be getting on around fairly well. Can I ask you a favor? Things were to all of a sudden stop right now, and I had to fall. Would you catch me? I'm deathly afraid of heights. I mean, I'm afraid of a lot of things, but anything high up leaves me frozen in fear. The eye knows what we're all afraid of. It's calling to you and me. We can't keep it warning. Or keep it waiting. So, like, the mechanics of bullet time, and I thought the fights were so cool and creative. Like, the boss fights. but with how zoomed out it is, like when you're spinning in the air, you look like a fidget spinner, right? There's 3 ends. The bike ends, and wheels, which are white and black, and then your helmet end, which is white and black. So it's really hard, or it was hard for me, to keep track of which direction I was about to land, and very often I would finally do something good and hit a lot of shots, and then like land in a bad way and die and have to start over. So I couldn't really aim it. I couldn't really, like, especially once we got all bloody from the fighting, couldn't tell which direction I was facing, stuff like that. Oh, Tane, I don't know if you're still here. I forgot to tell you, your Prime sub ran out. Your sister messaged me directly about it, so I was like, oh, okay, I don't have to remind her, and I forgot about you. A lot of those things can change constantly, but some of them have started the same. I just can't shake it. That eye, that blasted eye, it lives just out of my peripherals, watching everything we do. Don't believe it. So, but yeah, everything about the non-gameplay mechanics of that game, I really liked. Character design, great. Atmosphere, fantastic. Animation and like action scenes, like stunning. It was just everything about playing the game was frustrating to me. What's up, my guy? My eye guy? The outsider, the strange one, the redeemer. It at last approaches us. Willful ignorance of foolish haste. You are here now, as expected. We have existed longer than time itself, unchanging symbols, to embody matter in all forms, physical, metaphysical. You are different. You are here on a quest which has no end. Each step you take is paved with the forgotten dreams of 1,000 dreamers, yet you still push forward. What is it that you desire? Give me the dream shard. The dream shard? The fragment of a once pulsing living artifact? The heart of the hypnagogic... Yeah, I'm gonna go with hypnagogic. Dreamscape? Indescribably minute in the grand scale of all things? We have it floating through an endless expanding ether, reclaiming objects of importance to others. This is Vaidmon. This guy's just Vaidmon. He's just snatching shit out of the ether. The shard is one such object, lost eons ago. It too left there in the void. To take it back, you must enter the realm of incomprehensible darkness. Okay. You want me to enter the abyss? Gaze deep into the eye of unending time and space. Explore your deepest senses, your darkest desires, your worst nightmare. I'm gonna eat a pork hot dog and die. Something cute. Very well. Yeah, it's red pandas. Holy. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Peer into the eye of innocence incarnate. In their world, there's no such thing as corruption, hate, anger, materialism. They live a life in purity. But what do they dream of? What are their nightmares? Without them in the void may only be that much deeper. With them in the universe, it seemingly made a more beautiful place, calming and caring. There are other visions. Yeah, I guess show me something chaotic. Peer into this strange little... Yeah, that's fair. Overpopulation, mass consumerism, digital propagation, war. These are all the building blocks of what makes up a world outside the dreamscape. The chaos exists in many different sizes, doses, pockets. All around us, its hunger will never be satiated. There may be another vision. Wait, that was something cursed. Abstract extinction, overbearing flames, lurking demons, the augmentation of millions of realities, meld into the mere shadow of their former selves. What are your nightmares? What your nightmares are made of? What they mean? Only you will ever truly know. Your imagination will fill in the blanks. Maybe other vision. Something else. Continued presence denies the universe its proper place in time. What is it you desperately seek? Gaze deep in the eye, time and space. So no, we just did this one. Okay, we did the top two. So let's do the lower one again. Give me victory. You are a fool with a pointless goal. You rush to a false success with your undoing. Abyss takes you and leaves you with no trace. I have a jetpack? You can't do this to me, I have a jetpack? You bitch, I have a jetpack? Hey, you're not my dad. That's my dad. The void. What up? We reached the end of the demo, boys! We did it! Okay. Game done. Random letter. A game that starts with J. We're actually on a roll. We've already beaten 3. Granted, one of them we kind of called early because there was like nothing to the game. The other game was the other 2 were just kind of short. Okay, let's go to the J's. Okay, pivoting. Just ignore them. Doesn't seem to be capturing there. Let's try here. Nope. Okay. Let's try that again. The game loaded and started playing music and stuff, but it was not responsive. And attempts to interact with it weren't working. Let's see if this one looks better. Scene. Okay, that seems like it's going. Okay, game disturbing, apparently. Okay, just ignore them. Okay. Hello there. Before we start my story, I'd like to tell you to go over some things first. To interact, use the left mouse button. Scroll your mouse to the top. Back to my story. 8 years old when it happened. But that's not to say this had... It's not to say this had happened before. Just the night was different. They would normally talk to me, play with me sometimes, sing to me, but the only thing I remember the most was their faces. Okay, thank God. Toy? My toy robot. It's not working. There's no batteries. This should help me sleep. Mommy says I shouldn't watch TV before I go to bed. And it gives me bad dreams. I can't do anything with that. There's a monster that lives in there too, damn. He never really comes out. It doesn't like Mommy's perfume. Bear. I never liked that teddy, damn. Get its ass. It's 7 p.m. Bedge. Nice and snug. Mommy, can you please turn off the lights? Okay, my special little guy. Are you ready for bed? Yes, Mommy. Okay, honey. Good night. Remember, if you see a monster, just ignore it. I know, Mom. Good boy. I love you. I love you too, Mommy. It's weird how the background music vanished. Huh? I can't sleep. Same. Constant problem. Like, we have sound because when we step, we can hear. We don't need anything. Also, I better go to bed. Mouse hole. Can't do anything with that. Closet. Can't watch TV. I guess the teddy. No? Something in the drawer then? There's a number scratched onto this drawer. 840. I guess change this to 840. Normal. I can see something. I'm waiting for the jump scare. It's a face. Mom? Should I turn the TV off? Yes. Where's the off button? There we go. I definitely can't sleep. Why didn't Mom hear me? Oh, better go check it out so we can die. Why is it acting like can't sleep just yet? I can't go in the closet or anything like that. I bet this has something to do with you, creepy Teddy. Why would Uncle give you to me anyways? Probably to celebrate his new job at the game company. Oh no. His uncle made Five Nights at Freddy. That seems cool. What was that? Remember what Mommy said. Just ignore them. Toys. Okay, what do I do to ignore them? Because my thought would be to leave. I would leave. Honestly. 740. 840. Can't go to bed. Can't wait. Literally the only thing left to do is to interact with the door that it said to just ignore. Like Mommy said, just ignore it. Huh? It's 7 o'clock. I never liked the teddy. Wait, so did it reset us time-wise? Okay. So I gotta find stuff to do that doesn't involve getting eaten, I guess. See something. It's a face. Mom. What if we don't turn off the TV? Creepy teddy. Job at the game company. Yes, someone found the bald toggle, so we're bald right now. There's a hat toggle. There's also a sword toggle. There's supposed to be a bald sword. Like, the sword is supposed to be on or off. And then there's a bald option and a hat option. And there's supposed to be a second hat, but it's not ready yet. Sadly, I've not heard from that artist in a while. I'm a little bit worried that they aren't going to do it. But they could be busy. I think it's Ramadan. Okay, I can't leave either. How have you been, Swift? Better go to bed. Can't fall asleep yet. Mom says I shouldn't... I mean, again, the only option is... Never liked the teddy. It moves on its own. Is it back here? Just close the door and find Mommy. Don't look inside. Okay. It's 7:50. Okay, so I think what we need to do is find, like, the correct steps so that we don't die. Better go to bed. Can't go to bed. Try and find Mom again. It's only 8 o'clock back then. I had no idea what I was in for. But nothing would prepare me for that night. We've actually made a lot of progress already today, either due to short games or games where they were borderline unplayable, but we finished a run. We started at 19 done, we're at 22 done. We're actually 17 minutes away from where we started yesterday time-wise. Holy. For those that weren't here yesterday, we started at 19 hours and 30 minutes on the timer. And then we streamed for 15 hours and ended at 21 hours left still on the timer. I hate it when she locks the door. I need to find her spare key. Oh, that's my room. So this must be Mom's room. What's this? A screwdriver? Hell yeah, a screwdriver. Mommy would never let me play with this until now. Spare key, I guess. I can hear something inside. Maybe I should, We got. Okay, so at least there's a checkpoint there. So we won't have to start from the beginning of the night. Can't do anything with that. There's a small tear in the picture. I better not make it worse. It's a bunch of boring books. It's locked. Oh, poop. Wait. There's a number scratched under the doorknob. 820. I'm curious about something. It's 810. I wonder if that opens at 820. Can't do anything with that. Don't need that. That's the phone machine thingy. I should check the message. Does that tell me what time it is? see what's here. Strange book with a red shiny thing on the side. There was that one book that caught my eye. Every time I drew my hand closer, I could hear something whispering in my ear. The right code is in the full picture. Testing a theory. We did one thing. I want to see if that progressed time by like 10 minutes. Okay, no, it's still 8:10. The drawer said 8:40. This says 8:20. So my thought is, once the time becomes that, maybe there's something special in those. Can't do anything. I can use the batteries out of this. Mommy wouldn't care.
Potatoes.
Hello, unnameable horror. How are you today? She never watches TV. I turn it off. You would have to be directly in front of the TV. But to turn it on, I'd have to use this remote. Did Mom turn on the TV? You just bought this on Humble Bundle? This is the demo of the game. Don't need that. We're doing our demo charity streamathon. This was one of the many demos that I scooped up. There's nothing here. $49p? That's pretty cheap, honestly. There's a message on the telephone machine. It's Mommy. This wasn't the first time I received a message from Mom at late hours. Hey, honey, I just went out grocery shopping. I found your favorite toy in the linen closet upstairs. I left it there for you. I'll be home soon. Love you. Oh, cool. That must be my game player. Legally distinct Game Boy. The game player. Okay, hold on. Did that progress time? Let us find out. Well, the good news is you won't see that much of the game. Because, like I said, it is the demo. It's 8:20. Let's test our theory. Go, go, go. Okay, no. Theory... Well, we'll see if it becomes open after 8:20 then. Maybe exactly at 8:20, wasn't it? Yeah. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with the menorah on the table. Oh, actually, it might be a candelabra, not a menorah. My bad. Unwise. Maybe I should stay inside for now. You know what? Fair and valid. Trash can. What's this? It's one of Mommy's lavender smelly things. There's something in here. It's me. I am the dinner now. Okay, so it doesn't make me do the message again. So I guess a note from Mommy. Hi, honey. Make sure you're up early for... Wait, why would... Who is this note... What is this note supposed to do? Make sure you're up early for school. Oh, wait. Wait, I thought we were a small child. Am I the only one that thought we were a small child? Well, there's the reminder. We're 76 bits away from... Wait, 60... Sorry, 64 bits away from... From a punishment wheel spin. Sorry. Only other hint we have is to go to the linen closet or the... Check out the, Okay, not the linen closet. Crazy. That's locked. We have the batteries we were looking for. Okay, so what we found so far is a screwdriver. What? We need to find the spare key, right? So that's death. That's locked. This doesn't... I'm trying to think. Small tear in the picture right now, make it worse. There's the book. Can't do anything with that. I don't think I can go outside this way. No. Don't need that. So our options seem to be in here. But yeah, the idea of there being a message is like, hey, make sure to wake up early. A, if you've left that for me in the morning, I'm not going to see it. I'm asleep. Red thing on the side table. Something's whispering in your ear. The full picture. Can I take something out of the trash can? A note. Sure, we kept school earlier. Remember, the alarm clock is 10 minutes fast. I think this is death. Yeah, that's death. So if the alarm clock's 10 minutes fast, it's actually only 8:10. Which means we can't do... How do we progress time by 10 more minutes? I'm trying to think. Strange with a red shiny thing on the side. And it says the thing about the full picture. Only other picture. So there's that picture. We can't turn the TV on. Light switch not on. This is the main picture. Nothing to do over there. That's death. That's locked. This is locked. We can't go here until after 8:20, I think. Can't sleep. Toys. Gotta go to bed. Mouse hole. Teddy bear. 8:40. 8:20. No. Closet does nothing. Bed. Need to find the spare key. I feel like I'm missing something. All three of these are the same. This is just death. Yeah, that's just death. So we know 2 sections where we'll just die if we do something. I'm trying to think what's changed since then. Since we started. What's changed since we were last in here? Let's see what's here. There's a strange book with a red shiny thing on the side. There is that one book that caught my eye. But every time I drew my hand, I could hear someone whisper in your ear. The right code is in the full picture. I'm trying to think if there's anything we haven't checked out. That's death. Nothing in there. I'm open to suggestions if anyone has some. We had this whole thing about getting the batteries out of the remote. So I thought maybe something back in the room would be usable now. Because there was a comment about us having I was seeing if there was a menu or anything. It just looks like point and click, though. Oh. I didn't see these. Doesn't look like they helped us much, but... It's the stepladder. Need these to reach the cupboards. Okay, does this change? Oh, wait. We got the perfume thingy. We got... Okay. Couple possibilities. We have... They mentioned the perfume thing. Doesn't like that. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. It's 840. That still says 820. Can't do anything with that. Do anything with that. I'm trying to think of what could change. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. What would change if we now had a stepladder? You know? With the stepladder, we can be tall. Oh boy, we're only 2 minutes away from where we started yesterday. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I'm trying to think. A stepladder. Maybe we can reach taller books. Full picture. And I thought we were onto something when we got the foot ladder. This shouldn't change. That makes sense. I maybe getting the foot ladder changes this interaction. It doesn't really make sense to me. No, yeah, see, we still get eaten if we do that. So, what does foot ladder gives? Foot ladder gives tall. Doesn't change these at all. Doesn't change that. Still locked. Do anything with the painting, the dresser, the dresser, the dresser. Linen closet is death. Microwave is death. That needs a spare key. So things we picked up are a screwdriver, batteries, and a footstool. But I'm like struggling to think what this gives me. Just know that I'm just as frustrated with me as you guys probably are. And only this drawer can be interacted with. And there's not like another door along here. The fuck? This is the only thing that gives us like a thing. Code is in the full picture. Got the batteries out of that. None of these drawers are clickable. That's clickable. That drawer doesn't do anything. Dining table, same the whole way around. Looks like that doesn't do anything. Nothing. Nothing. And these ones aren't clickable. I mean, after getting the footstool, my thought was that we were going to have to get something from the cupboard. It specifically mentioned the cupboards. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. Nothing else has changed. Microwave is death. We already know that. The only thing on here is the note. Alarm clock is 10 minutes fast. Not a baby anymore. I'm just gonna click on both sides of the back door to see if it changes the encounter. Okay, it's the same encounter, no matter which side you try and use. I feel like there's an item in the house I've overlooked somehow. Dining table is the same way all around. If I click on the bottom books, does this change anything? The top books say the same. What is the full picture? Nothing changes here. Legitimately, the only two pictures you can interact with are these two. This is the only one that's labeled as picture, not painting. I'm just clicking on different parts of it to see if it does anything different. Books. I'm like legitimately stuck. Can't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Huh. Something that would change after getting a stepladder. Phone. Lamp. I'm so frustrated with myself. I feel like I feel like I'm missing one thing, because this says 8:20. The alarm clock's 10 minutes fast. Therefore, I mean, this is probably still death, right? Yeah. That's still death even after we got the ladder. So microwave and that are still death. No part of the dresser does anything. This painting doesn't do anything. The full... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, guys, okay. Toy robot. Batteries. The batteries fit in the toy robot. Great. Okay, that's something. It did tell me about that. Actually, I was confused because when it was telling me that, I brought the mouse up there, I couldn't see the mouse. So lavender scent, screwdriver, ladder, robot. Can we... do anything? You still have the lavender? We don't have the lavender anymore, but I guess that was the correct choice. Okay. We've got screwdriver. Can we screwdriver that? We can't reach that. Okay, so time must have passed. Photo frame 3. The clock is stuck on 3. Obviously the answer is to put the robot on the frame. No. Trash can. Computer. Least surprising death of all time, but you know. Three. Does this do anything? What? Hold on. What is that? Robot? It's a slot of some kind. 9:10. So that probably becomes available at 9:10. So this gets us into the bathroom. Okay, we found Mom's key. One of the dumbest deaths I've ever seen before, honestly. Wild of them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, we have Mom's key. Let's see what time it is. It's 9:50, so this drawer should be open. A photo. Okay, two possibilities here. That doesn't look like a very big photo, so here are my thoughts. And it has a corner torn out. So two things it could possibly be. Either... Stop. Either this goes here. This will make sense when you're old enough. 3419. 3419. I'm assuming it's read left to right. 3419. Can I leave? Can I leave? I would like to leave. Because my other thought is they talk about how there's a small tear in here. What if I made it worse? We have Mom's spare key. So at 9:10 we need to be back in the vents. Mom? It's our first background music. Yep. Those are the sleeping juices. There she was, laying in a pool of her warm, shiny blood. It's funny, you know? I knew this was coming. I wasn't fast enough. And now she's dead. Thanks. Dad. End of demo, we did it, boys! Game done. It's 23 games completed. Random letter. Okay, next game will start with E. Oh, it's another horror game. Need a non-horror game. Alright, this works. The rule we try and maintain, we haven't always hit it correctly, is that we try to, within 2 games of each other, I guess technically 3, not to have a genre repeat. Like, we try to avoid having, like, having horror, and then we try and avoid it going, like, horror, horror, visual novel horror, or something like that. We try and have there be some distance between having the same genre. We've messed it up once or twice, but it's usually, oh, we didn't realize this one was one until we've already got it boot up and are in the game. I think Unnameable will enjoy that game. This is right up his alley, actually. really have to pee. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. We're about 2 hours in. This seems reasonable. Kind of thing. But like Jigglypuff, I would argue is a boneless little bitch because it can flatten itself. Enjoy some clips. You're like Lelouch. It's one of the reasons I love Lelouch. Fantastic, like
I'll take my phone
anti-hero,
with me
I
just
guess.
in case anyone needs to
You
talk.
could call in, maybe. If doing war crimes can make you an anti-hero. So Gundam, yeah. Gundam just had a new movie. As ever with a long-running series, some of the people love the new direction, some of the people hate the new direction. I'm here to say love the things that you love, and it's okay to love them. Hating things just because you don't like that they're different, and like preying on their downfall because you don't like that they're different, is toxic and a little bit cringe. Like, who cares that someone else likes it? It's not for you? Great, not everything's for you. Like, I hate to burst the bubble of main character syndrome, but like, you know, not everything is for everyone. Some things are for certain people, and that's fine.
Guess who's not streaming anymore? But where is he? Bum, 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 bum. I hit a wall.
Oh, I hit a wall. Okay, no. I made the ramp, bonked the windmill, got knocked back onto the ramp. The ramp sent me back through the windmill correctly, and then I made it.
This is.
So we had that going on. And then we find out that the stuff that Bulma wishes for with the Dragon Balls is shit like, can you fix the bags under my eyes? Can you make my ass tighter? Can you make my eyelashes 2 millimeters longer? Like the most, like, entirely only selfish wishes. Hey, look at that. We won one all by ourselves and not against bots or nothing. We did it! We're real boys now! We played a clean, tactically stupid game where we made accomplishments and no friends because we killed them all. So I got decent bread. I was like, fuck, man, beans on toast sounds so good. I was all excited for it today, only to get home and realize that we don't have a functioning can opener. Like
Coffee for downstairs.
we did.
Yeah, right.
I guess we had a broken one. Oh wow! Hello, Dino Nuts.
Potatoes.
We have a broken one from a while back, and then we have like an old-timey one that I guess my wife's dad gave her. But all that one does is like try and slice apart the can itself from the side. I was like, what the fuck? And I spent like 20 minutes trying to get these goddamn beans to put on my fucking toast before being like, please, beloved wife of mine, go buy me a can opener so I can have my beans on toast. I haven't eaten since 10 o'clock. Yes! Fuck them keys up, bud. I love him. This bad boy. You look welcoming. You look hellish. Beautiful. Yeah, these taste like hot durian. Like, the vanilla-y, custardy aspect of it is not bad. But the, like, weirdly hot sulfur taste that comes with hot durian as well, no. Not great. Glad I found these at the International Supermarket. Look at it! I want a stuffed animal of this. This thing is adorable.
Back, I brought up the carton of white rice too.
Kidnap it? No! We're not
That way I
doing
can munch on it a
crimes.
bit without having to go back downstairs.
Also, we have a Ujeep in our party, and it'll be really upsetting if his kid died. We can't just steal a kid.
Unnameable, you're probably gone, but I think you would like that game.
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. Look at my little linguini arms. What do you mean? My fingerprint click. Hello. Yes! A baddie with a redheaded baddie with a... Okay.
I was gonna try and move us into a different category to match this game, but I'm gonna be honest. Every time I alt tab out of it, it freezes up really badly, and I'm afraid it's gonna crash. And I don't know the alt code for an umlaut off the top of my head. So unless Tane wants to do it, we're stuck doing this. Thanks to my high resilience and my even higher scores on the Universal Weapon Handling Assessment, I was lucky enough to get hired as a security guard for the top secret project Extraneum. Apparently, they're working on some kind of biohacking technology to enhance a body's abilities tenfold. They didn't give me any details, but then again, I was only hired to keep the peace. What could possibly go wrong? Something went wrong. Shocking. I was taking a nap during my lunch break when I was woken up by an alarm. Oh my god, we're almost under 19 hours to go. Holy shit. You guys don't understand. Since the first hour of the event on Friday, we have not been beneath 15 hours the entire time. And we've streamed for 23 hours this weekend so far. I turned on my radio. The entire base is in utter chaos. People are screaming, guns are firing, guards are calling for reinforcements, and then after a few minutes, dead silence. Looks like we're doing overtime, baby. So this looks like it's a boomer shooter. A boomer shooter that doesn't use controller. Yikes. Settings. Input. What? Okay. We'll mouse and keyboard it. Gonna make some assumptions. No alt attack available. Knife. Oh. Not even an up and down, just a left and right? Interesting. We got $5 from breaking that shit. Okay, maybe just walking into that counts. Info. Tab to toggle auto map. Zoom in on map. E to interact. Okay. Knife. Oh, I thought there was like breakage things on there. Good for you. Does E interact do anything to these? What is the difference here between... Why would I need to walk when I could sprint? It's weird that there's no up or down, that there's only left and right. I don't think I've ever... Left mouse. Okay. I didn't want to waste my bullets on the first enemy I saw. I wonder what these credits are about.
Guess we have extra bullets now. What up? Okay, that worked. I brought a knife to a gunfight and won. Recent drop in profits and to help our staff stay healthy and hydrated, management decided to add a vending machine around the facilities. Feel free to use them if you feel hungry or thirsty, or if you suffer damage from an accident and you need first aid. This is not a charity, and it won't be freebies. Damagers will be... interesting. Okay. Soylent Grey sandwich, of course. It's increased armor. Let's, oh. Respawn. Keep getting hurt, afraid of losing your life on a daily basis? Thanks to the geniuses at Product Extraneum, it's now a thing of the past. When activating, the Respawnatorium will monitor your health and revive you from the last device you visited. If something unfortunate were to happen, fully charged devices can be used a maximum of 3 times before it stops functioning. Oh, so will it, like, spawn you back at a previous point? Interesting. It's ammo. I don't think we really need to do that. Isn't there more this way? Okay, we got shotgun stuff. We don't have a shotgun yet, though. Okay. So far, easy peasy. I'm sure to get scary here. Lot of mush over here. No need for you. Nani? Oh god. Baby Cthulhu's? They're kind of cute. I'm kind of sad to have shot them to death. Okay, knife does not break through. Knife. Interesting. Where we went previously. Can I push? Can't push barrel, okay. This doesn't look like a door over here. Button? Ah, there's a switch. What did it do? Switch. I can't interact with it again, so... Ah! Found a secret. This music is very, like, lo-fi chill feeling, given, like, what's happening. I was like, why waste the bullets? Stuff like this, I'm always like, I don't want to waste bullets. Okay. Thanks. So one thing I noticed is that the armor doesn't seem to fully protect you. Like it... I still took damage. I just took less damage. I'm so glad to have a scroll wheel again. Games like this, much harder without the scroll wheel. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Interesting. You know what? You got me. I guess I'll stop being precious about the bullets. It's not like we're playing the whole game, and so that's the other side of that. Interesting. What's this? Can't even use that. Okay, here's these thingies that we saw earlier from the other side of that fence. So this looks like it's progressing. There was a couple other paths I saw this way. I want to go back. I feel like we have a ton of shotgun bullets, but no shotgun yet. Oh, you know what? There wasn't more paths. I guess. Yeah, no, this was the only unexplored part of the map. Okay. Wait. Nyam. Wait, what the fuck? I'm right back where I was. It needs to be here. I need to go here. Then not this way, but around. This way. And out this way. And then... yeah, this way. Yeah, okay. Now we're there. Break those barrels. The music is so chill. We played like that Malaysian one, the Malapitaka or whatever it was. I don't remember the name. It was weeks ago. The music was hype. Yeah, whatever. We're not trying to perfect, we are only trying to complete. Now they're being a bit spicier. Okay. What up? Seems like you got a shotgun, my guy. Hey, we finally got the shotgun. Let's go. Need one data disk. No jumper. My first thought is to immediately back up just in case. Oops. Okay. Shotgun. Just gonna... I figure shotgun for the guys that take more hits, you know? Thank God they included this little map, because it would be so easy to lose track of everything. Well, that was dumb damage, honestly. Lots of ammo over there. How do I get in? Maybe it's back around the other way. This is dead end, it looks like. Okay, let's keep going. Save room. So this makes this seem like that's the correct way to go. As any RPG player will tell you, we gotta go the incorrect way first. That's where they hide all the good shit. Now where the fuck is? Okay, this way. Armor nuggets. I think there's a lot of health packs, given that we like... I mean, I know it'll change, but we haven't gone below them. Oh, hello. I thought there were just squids in here. Ah! I was gonna say we haven't gone beneath 96 health, and look at us now. It's fine. A can of Meta-Cola. Okay, just making sure that wasn't anything urgent. Which is not. Okay. Cool. Oops. Wrong gun. But it's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. Browse items. I mean, maybe it's just this difficulty level. I haven't felt like we've needed to buy anything. Maybe it'll show up more later. We'll save money for right now. I mean, like, this is a dead end. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think there were any other doors. Yeah, I'm very glad they included this map, otherwise I'd be fucked. Excuse me. So let's head back to where that respawn room was. I think it's up this way, yeah. Okay, okay. Thank God I don't get motion sick. like, ever. I can count on one hand the amount of times that I've been motion sick in my life. Much to the annoyance of my wife. I actually wanted the other gun. However, not that they snuck up on me, but they definitely... Once things had popped off, I didn't feel like I could easily switch in the middle of the fight. You know? I was just about to ask, what are those green things? It looks like it's the bits. Okay. We had to test the water, literally. Want to make sure that we could actually walk in it. Bang, bang. Seems like it. Yeah, it's like seems like it was something this way. Oh, you clipped me. I think I'm gonna stick on the shotgun, and that way I can, if need be, I can use it. And what is it? It's up for SMG. Down for knife. So we'll be keeping at the Demo-thon until the timer runs out. This is good and bad. It does mean that we'll be doing demos for quite a while, but it means that we get to raise a lot of money for St Judes, which is good. So it definitely needs to end before we hit too far into April, because I want to play that Expedition JRPG that's like Persona level UI meets Shadow Hearts kind of combat. So far, that's the game I'm looking forward to coming out the most. So I really want to play it when it comes out. So we came from that way, went this way. Oop, 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 oop. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, nope, mistakes were made. Thank God. Whew, what a panic. Yeah, I need to... Okay, things are under control again. Took some damage, but it's fine. All this could have been like remedied if I had just taken a second to think and breathe and just get things back together instead of running around in a panic. So hold on. This. Let's keep on the path we were on. And then we'll come back for that in a sec. For all we know, it'll loop back together anyways. Here's a save room, so. Or a respawn room, I guess. a little bit nerve-wracking how much stuff is in here. It's like as soon as we grab it, everything's gonna pop off, you know? Yep. What did I say? Oh, you were just attacking me from there, I see. I thought we were safe over here and he was just shooting me from this little edge. Little edge boy. Did that open up this? No. But it did open up all of these. Let's grab some of this back. Let's switch back to the shotgun just in case. Where do these go? Same area? Yeah. The first time having no armor in a long time. The good news is that means all of the armor we left behind, we should be able to grab those. Like, just come around the corner, big boy. I'm ready. This looks like a dead end. We did turn that on, whatever that is. There's this whole area up here that, like... Interesting. Did that open this door? No. There was that one area of the map we couldn't get to because of it needed like a level 1 card or something. Actually, this looks new-ish too. We definitely came through here at some point because I broke all of these. That's how you know. That's the exit. I don't want to exit yet. I want to go back to that area at the very beginning and see if we can get inside that room that was like, need level 1, blah, blah, blah. I thought it said level 1 data disk, but it shouldn't take too long. We move so fast. There was someone somewhere very near the beginning of the game, from what I remember. Did I press this? I must have. Yeah. Because it brought down that one section. Okay. Sorry, I got turned around. It's I feel like it was somewhere this way-ish. Because there's the... Oh. Need one data disk. You currently have 0. Okay. Guess not. Guess we're leaving. Kind of wasted our time there for a smidge, but it's fine. So we'll take us this way. Oh, that's the way we came. Even with the map, I'm hopeless. The fuck? How did I end up back here? Funny thing is, I know kind of exactly what happened. I was like, oh, this looks familiar. It's this way, and it's the wrong one. Because I'm really stupid when it comes to physical directions. I think it was somewhere... I've lost track of where the exit is. Well, let's do that. We'll save a lot of our money, I'm just curious. I think it might be that green thing. Okay, actually, this is... Looking at it like that's worse. Because I can't make out what's going on in front of me. Beginning. So it's not the green thing. It's got to be somewhere on the map, right? How do I... Okay, next time we see an exit, we're just taking it. Sorry for the quiet. We're trying to figure out something we messed up for us earlier. Okay, accidental find. Found a secret. We probably didn't need to buy that armor. Look at all that. It's like trying to like visualize my way through a maze. This doesn't connect to anything. All of these paths, like this path does. That's the secret we just found. Fuck me. Okay, this seems correct thus far. There's the save room again. This is where everyone got killed. I swear we were just over here. Seems to be implying that. Okay, there it is. Okay, we got lost there for a little bit. The good news is we know that it shows up as a green thingy on the map now. We've confirmed that. Stay in. Stay in. Okay, we'll start on the shotgun. Scroll up is machine gun, scroll down is knife. So that says no entry. I've already taken a damage versus. Oh. Touche. Okay, okay. Let me through. We lost a lot of armor really quick there. I guess this is where the levels start to be kind of a pain. We'll go this way first. Trying to keep some sort of like logical semblance of exploration. You know, so it's not like, ah, fuck, where were we? The whole time like it was last time. that just for bullets. I mean, it's better than nothing, so let's go. That doesn't go anywhere. That's just in there. It's the next place we have. Them adding the oop. I meant to scroll up. Them adding the map, like in some games I'm like map. This game is, thank God there's a map. Oh my God, thank God. Oops, I missed. We would not have solved the problems that we were having in the previous area without a map. Two save room dorms. Interesting. Trying to keep some sort of semblance. Level 1. Is this also level 1? That makes sense. So I'm trying to keep some semblance in the way that we're exploring and stuff, because what I don't want is to repeat last time. Well, we don't know how this is gonna go. I hear raid noises. Monkey Dogs, thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out as soon as we're safe. I think we'll be safe in just a second. I don't see more people. Just a second. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? $190. 190. Just want to make sure. Oop, would help if I actually hit enter. We were just chatting. What are you chatting about? Gossiping about boys, girls, squirrels. Oh, still being shot upon. Sorry, that's a very, well, I was gonna say it's a very particular reference, but I guess it's not. It's just a reference to a popular YouTuber. Tiny bit turned around already. I'm trying to get back to the place where we're like, oh, we'll do this. I was curious about that. What did you know? What's tomorrow? I mean, it's Monday, but like, is there a special significance to tomorrow? Is it a holiday I don't know about? Found a secret. Found health upgrade. Max health increased. You know what? We'll take it. We gotta run through the toxic waste again. Okay, so not here. This was just ammo. Going this way took us into all of this. Which brought us around here. Kind of wish I didn't use shotguns on that, but I got startled a little bit. So hold on. This, dead end. This, not dead end. Also dead end. Both of those are dead ends, but this is not. Okay. Us flipping that switch must have given us that level 1 access. This is the beginning. We made it back to the beginning. Good for us. Access, level 1 access. Okay, that's new. You guys seem cool. And by cool, I mean horrific. Let me in. You guys come in the heal room? I would hope not.
I'm thirsty.
I will get a drink in just a second. Let me kill this man. Man squid thing. Okay, that was startling. Those were new enemies. Hello, Monkey Dogs 120. I don't know if my sibling was here. Blah blah blah. What game to play? What game have you not played in a while? That's how I decide things all the time. I'm like, oh, between this, and this, what have I done the least recently? Lovely, great, whatever the hell this thing is. Any shit over here? Reloads, cool. Right now we're playing Extraneum, a boomer shooter. We've made decent progress today, honestly. We started at 19 games. We completed 23. One of those was kind of a cop-out, but the game was like borderline unplayable. So we were just like, you know what? We beat a run. We will count it as completed. There doesn't seem to be an end goal. It's just do this. It's different each time. I guess it was technically a roguelite, but like not an interesting one. Am I not able to hit them from here? That's so annoying. Is that a potato? A grenade. Potato! So I guess this is it. Oh, hey guy. Oh, you guys came through, actually. Very rarely do you guys come through doors. Warship Legend? I didn't play that. I know nothing about it. I'm imagining... Sorry, I needed to do a deep breath. We're having some tightness today. Which I didn't know we had until we started. I'm imagining it's like one of those airplane-y kind of games, but for tanks. Holy, we're almost under 18 hours. Let's go! Do these... Okay, no, those just regular break. Oops. So we got 2 door options. I was gonna say more north seems like it would dead end. But maybe not. There's not a jump, so I don't really see a point in trying to get over there. It's a ship game. Nemesis plays it. I think I've seen Nemesis once or twice. That's the person thinking of. Is it Nemesis from like Trucker Richards chat? Is it that guy? Oh, we're in it. We're in it. We're in it. I didn't mean to jump in it yet, but we're in it. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Bye. You guys are too fast, honestly. I'm stuck on the corner. Love that for me. I'm stuck on the corner. Love that for me. Yo, you nerds got any health? Interesting. A healthless existence. Okay, cool. Okay. I know Rex used to play the plane one a lot. I know they're not around a ton anymore. That's really my only frame of reference. I don't tend to play a lot of simulation-y kind of games. Hate that I'm going to have to run through here. Okay, we're gonna do this quick. Do this quick. For the first time ever, we are out of SMG bullets. Wait, what is that? I thought it was going to be health. Oh. That seems like a secret. Go. It wasn't. Go. Go. Yeah. I know they said for a while they're like Xbox broke, but then like stuff was going on, I guess, family-wise. We're still very out. Oh no, we've got a little bit of SMG. Okay, not bad. Now watch me use it immediately on these guys. Okay, next time we see a vending machine, let's not go like, I don't see the point of this. Blah, 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 blah. They still pop in from time. They still pop in from time to time, but like not very often. But I mean, that's perfectly fine. People got lives and stuff. Wait. What were the controls again? Settings. Inputs. Wasn't there something about the map? Minus. Minus? Felt like there was a big area we just didn't look at. I mean, I guess we don't super care, right? We're just trying to... Oh god, hi. You scared me.
to the food line.
Okay.
Hey, you need anything? You want a drink?
I mean, I'll take a drink. I've still got coffee here. Love you, bye. Be safe. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, we're just gonna push through. We're just playing a demo. We're not trying to 100% the game. Why is my Discord flashing at me? What does this mean? Okay. I guess someone tagged everyone in a channel. And it was like, here you go. Oh, that was the... Okay, that was the end of the demo. Okay, game done. Takes us to 24 games completed for charity. So we owe almost... Once we finish the next one, we'll owe almost $200 to charity, I think. 25 times 8 is 200. So 25 times 7 is like... I don't know. Not that many. I don't know why I'm asking this if I can't just do this. 175. I was gonna say 175. I was like, no, you gotta take it away by 7s. And I'm like, no, you don't. You're just tired and stupid. Okay. So... Random letter. Next demo, we'll start with F. Unlike the last couple days, we've actually been starting at the bottom of the list for each... I have a fairy tale game? What the fuck? At the bottom of each list instead of at the top. As long as it like makes sense for what we're avoiding doing. Turn-based RPG card game. You know what? Okay. We've not played one of those at all. Oh, I was in the wrong category. No! We'll go back to games and demo. I just forgot to change it. It's one of those that hates when you're alt-tabbed.
Potatoes.
Hello, Mysterious Ace. Welcome in. Here's some time for our charity event. Just in time, if it hasn't been like 3 days. Thank you for the 5 biddies. You've added 5 minutes to the timer. Every bit adds time. So, even if it's just 1. We haven't been beneath 15 hours since the first hour of the event, Friday, at around 7 p.m. I was going to do something. Oh, right. How many bits are we away from Punishment Wheel? Because we're close. So we're at 241 of 300. So we're 59 away from Punishment Wheel. Got it. How is the game's volume? Because it feels loud to me. It's alright? Okay. That night I took my hand cannon and ventured into the worm caves for food. At least so I told the others, as the real reason was somewhere between boredom and restlessness, which made me turn to things that I'm good at. I was damned good at hunting worms. In truth, I wasn't hungry at all. Sorry, we let out a big yawn there. Appetite left my body entirely as I felt a sickness come over me since yesterday morning. Just as inevitable as a brain-dead worm getting caught in my trap was the eventuality of me having to eat. Many wondered at my wisdom in this despite my young age. I'm actually going to use my inhaler. But the reason was simple. My father taught me two things. Yeah, Mysterious Ace, we streamed 23 hours yesterday, and still, like, started today with more time on the timer than we ended yesterday with. Foresight and worm hunting. Dude, if my tooth was like that, I feel like I'd be so annoyed. Dart. Gotta check in to let the other know who's hunting. No use in us camping in the same area. I'll be at the pit today. Dart. I guess we're the only one that goes. To the pit. Baby, we're pitting it. The worm cave that night was pleasant. Observe. Why? What space made it go by? Expedition would be horrendous to other folk. Walls pushed down on you from all sides. They say it's dark and cramped. To me, they are neither. At least not anymore. Any more than the rest of the world. Okay? Close. Unlike the rest of the world, food in the worm caves is plenty. If not for the noxious oxygen, I would have claimed these caves long ago. I still hear the worms squelch and slither. It is time to set the trap. I thought maybe. Set trap, baby. It's a big trap. That should be good enough. Hope it gets a big one. How does that? Cave my favorite part of the process, the long wait for the inevitable reward. My father once told me that a man is happier during this than during the culmination of his life's finest pleasures. I imagined biting into the supple, dry, fried worm steak, and indeed, this wait was more exhilarating than that. Patient bird gets the worm. My favorite proverb. Is that a proverb? You are extremely lucky, my guy. Instead of dinner, a lone Ryakuden. Unusual for these gangsters to leave the city. You don't look like a worm. No shit. Ryokuden's metal jaw clanked as he spoke. I've always wondered at the usefulness of this particular implement, but figured now would not be the best time to ask. Unbind me, you idiot. Well, I'm not sure. Worm trap in this grave dark, what a nightmare. For God's sake, how am I supposed to see it? What are you doing here anyways, mister? If it's money you seek, then I have none. Money? You think I'd come here for money? I'd have better luck finding an honest man among Tube City's taxmen. I need money for my trap. Are you gonna compensate me? After all the commotion, there's no way I'm hunting anything this morning. All these hours for nothing. Really? I'm getting my bones crushed as we speak. If it wasn't for heightened pain tolerance... Wait, hold on. Could I be using controller? Do I have to be this close to the computer? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna scoot back and lean back a little bit. Wait, do you hear that? That sound again. Oh god. I've been feeling sick since yesterday morning. Why am I here? You look tired, mister. I'm not tired. I just need to go deeper. Explore, unbind. And have you shoot me? Shh. Are you okay? You're freaking out. It crawls. My father taught me 2 things. Ryukiden are reasonable if you don't provoke them, and a worm trap can hold 2-ton worm without trouble. Okay. Amplifies effects of different skills, can hold up to 3 units. This is your window of opportunity. Play 1 skill to move to the next 3. Confirm your target to use this skill. Oh, okay. The skill costs mana to play. Press end turn. Wait, looks like you buffed. Every turn has a phase skill. Skills that are blue, red, or white are only available during this phase. This is your enemy's intention. It can help you decide which skills you should play. You can investigate hints of the intention by using the effects. Okay. I mean, he's gonna shoot me, so I think brace. Burn abilities. If you don't want to cast an ability from the current window of opportunity, you can always hold X to burn it. Burning an ability moves the window of opportunity forward, but prevents you from using this ability until the end of the fight. I think I want this. Okay, we got him. We might have to toy with it a bit. We might mess it up some. What the hell is this? It's like something possessed him. And the squelching and slithering, it's still in my ears. Were those not worms? Roaches rarely come along. God, imagine having to all wear, like, the same pristine suit all the time. Now, I know how this might look. Strange stupidity around them, same as the now dead one. Of course. Click, click. Did it work? Click. On second thought, this doesn't promise to be a productive conversation I hope for. We should brace and then we'll quick shot. Just because I know they're gonna both shoot at me. Brace again. We have very little charge right now. Quick shot to gain some shield. We can't cripple right now, we don't have charge. We'll need that to get charge back. Mysterious Ace, are you still there? I don't really think I explained the event, unless you saw the posters. Okay. I don't know if our health recovers, but we're about to find out. Into the pit, everybody! Stylish. Who goes there? Ami? What the hell are you doing here? Hey. That's way too close. Too close? How do you see anything in this darkness? I have both eyes? Oh, that makes sense. Would you show me around? This is deep worm cave territory. Wait, what? I guess that explains the smell. Oh, right, you work here. You haven't answered. What are you doing here? Well, I wasn't really gonna go here. And now I'm just here all of a sudden, you know? It's pretty stupid. Am I expected to believe that story? Frankly, I'm not really sure I believe it myself. Sorry, I was drinking some coffee. Yeah, actually, how'd you know? Just connecting dots. We need to get out of here. Looks like more and more people are coming here. And some of them are looking for a fight. Like who? Ryokuden? What? Why? Were you talking shit about their suits again? I was. No, that was a lesson learned. These three just got rowdy, out of nowhere. Well, I did catch one in a trap, but it's more than that. You'll get it. 3? What have you gotten yourself into? Nothing your pistol can't get me out of. Okay then, that's a deal. You have my pistol, just get me out of these caves. Good. Let's get out of here before the whole district just here, you know? Well. I wonder if we could have taken that other path. Okay, our damage remains. As does our, interesting. For focus. I don't really know what to I'll try this phase lock, I guess. We'll keep this in red, okay. Quick shot. Get that brace going. So 1-3 damage, gain focus. Finally broke the shield, so we're finally doing something. Hit him with that backstab. Interesting, interesting. We really need the additional charge. We can kill him with snipe. There we go. Level 2 reached. Item found, rugged coat. Looks like we got some stuff back on leveling up. Didn't we not want to go this way? Okay, yeah. Oh, 1 point available. Okay, hold on. First of all, let's save. Okay. Target removes additional damage equal to number of shots. Does it show us... So if I do this... Okay. So I was like, so is this adding to that? No. The X just takes us to here. Got it. Okay, definitely Snapfire sounds good. Okay. What you got, bud? Locker key. Time to go upstairs. Emergency boy. Or energy boy. Inner boy. Expires if not used in 4 fights. Well, looks like we'll have to use it. Wait. If we break into one of these, the other room is definitely going to be alerted. Just so you're prepared for a longer fight. How do you know these things? We live different lives. I just know, okay? Any opinions left or right on this while I take a drink of coffee? Oh, we can see. Well, I'm gonna go left. Bang. Oh, dang, that guy doesn't have a shield, does he? Hit him with that quick shot. Zap. Ooh. What about that snap fire? We've almost broken his shield already. Shield down. Okay, that was good. I feel like it was a good first move. Okay, that's just annoying, actually. And I hate you for that. Gain 1 invis. Deal 1 to 2 damage to all enemies upon emerging. Interesting. I mean, that worked. It'd be great if we could take this guy down. He's got 2 left. Okay, she can heal me. I was really hoping. Gain 3 MP by focus, or per focus. I guess I might as well. I mean, he's not even attacking. I don't think I care about this. Just because I don't want to deal with him putting the wall back up. I'll take him out that way. I'm just going to fight both no matter what. What does enchant do for us? Okay, we'll heal Dart up a little bit. Damage. I can get. Oh, you're so dead, bud. I think I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. She's so low. I don't know that I have a way of healing her, though. Hey, look at that. Okay. Stick of TNT, a miner's cap, an inner boy, rubber boots. I like that you can like loot them after. I don't know why, it just feels nice to me. Definitely heal her. gear-wise, let's... Let's give her the miner's cap. Give me the boots. Jack? Jack? Did you hear that? Hear what? What is this? My darling. Oh no, we've got worms from eating the meat. Sickness? Only for the weak. I am never pleased, Jack. You are strong-willed. You don't give in easily. That is value. What do you want from me? To explore. Friends call me Slither. I am not your friend. What's that bit? It's like, nicknames are for blah blah friends and you are no friend of mine, sir, or something like that. You are not my friend, Jack. Yet. Damn. I'll give you a taste. A parting gift. Seek me out. Jack? What the hell? What the hell? I don't feel quite right. Something stirs within me. Nastiness. Hand of God goes through barricade. You were yelling all sorts of nonsense. Let's just get out of here. So wait, can I decide which of these to go through, or... Ooh, you know what? Lighter. We've got 2 items, she's only got 1. Is this important? No. Okay. I'm liking this one, though. I need to, decide if I'm wishlisting that, XEM game that we played before this. I mean, I liked it. Nothing about it isn't, like, I really want to, like, continue it. Kind of thing. Like, when I played Turok for the first time, I was like, yes, I'm really having fun with this. I would love to play it more again later. These 2, 3, 4 to 5 on charge. 2 to 4 to every enemy. We'll do this for now to break down both of their shields a little bit. But like when I played this last one, I don't know. It didn't grab me enough that I like really wanted to buy it. This one can go through walls. Oh. Interesting. Level 3, baby! But this one I kind of want to see where it goes. I guess we'll heal Dart. He doesn't have... He has 5 damage, we can heal him for 4. Focus by breaking down that door. He's gonna heal or like buff his attack. Oh, he just gave himself more shield. Interesting. Zap. apparently had timers for 8:30. What the hell? That's so weird. Stop. I just missed that one for 8:45. What was I doing? On burn, gain 3 shield. Oh, you know what? Okay, so that means I could get rid of that to defend myself to take less damage. Okay, next turn he's probably gonna be dead. I don't really like any of this, so we'll just get some additional ability back. We'll zap him for free. And we'll... this sniper should kill him. Yeah. Oh, that was a go. Ooh. Wild worm. Wild? Aren't worms wild? What? Not all of us are worm fanatics like you. Those that stick their head out of the ground like that are rare, but this one, it's almost like it's rabid. Maybe that's the thing, the Ryokudon is cross-species. Let's kill it. Strike the worm in a frontal assault. Do you understand how strong these things are? We can't have you come back empty-handed. Unbecoming of a worm hunter. You have a point there. Okay. A wild worm needs to be put down with a precise shot. Let me do it, or the meat is spoiled. Got it? Wait, first of all, let's get our abilities that we just got. Gain spiky. Five shield to everyone sounds great, honestly. Okay, let's save. Is there more fight in here? Okay, no, I want to try the worm fight. There's a part of me that's like, ooh, we could like leave, but I'm curious. At worst, we'll load. Ooh. 5 to 8 damage. That does have a lot of health. Hit it with a crippling attack. Backstab. Wait, dart. Where's the back of that thing? Just shoot it. Maybe I should have phase locked it so that we got to use some of the cards from the red pool. Guess we'll reload. Then we'll brace. Smoke screen. Oh, I don't have enough now. But they missed me because I was invisible, so that's good. That's gonna heal this turn. I sounded like that was actually what we needed to do. We'll heal Dart. We'll meditate ourselves so we get some stuff back. So it healed 10. So it's going to buff this turn. So we'll zap. We'll hunt. Shield, so one charge. I don't think we need to do that. It's pretty close. I wonder if we actually need Dart to do the finishing blow or not. Road. Increase shield. Charge. Everyone gets shield. We can't do anything there. So it looks like he only targets one person. Hunt. Heal. We'll phase lock so that we can hopefully get the hunt ability next time. Since it only seems to show up in red. I didn't even think about that. I'm trying to think. There's no point. Okay, we got him. Work of art, eh? Worm hunter just hunted a worm. Riveting. You'll appreciate it more once you've tried it. Now let's see here. Grandma's gonna make a masterpiece of this. Okay, this also gave us this. Actually, we really need to use these inner boys to get that bandage. Only lasts one more. Summon the stick of dynamite. Okay, let's go, baby. So I think that was worth it. We got some additional items and the sun is out of the sun house. Morning. The 2 gigawatt thing is as blinding as always after hours of a hunt. What do we do now? I mean, I didn't even know where to start. We're going to the city council. You sure about that? We have to warn them. Dart. No, Jack. Are you telling me what happened back there? You froze and... Not now, Ami. Being secretive like that, that's pretty stupid even for you. Days were only starting as we went miles away from the caves, but the squelching, slithering sound I tuned my ears to never ceased. To be continued. That's it, Dart. Demo is ended. I will now proceed to murderize you. What? That makes no sense. It's not even a word. I have no choice. I was programmed to do so. Unless what? Unless you just wishlist the game. I'd rather die. Really? Gotta tell me. So, I like that. I will actually go and wishlist this. I will not wishlist the one we played before it. I've thought about it further. I just don't think that it calls to me enough to warrant wanting to buy it. But that's another game done. Another $7 to charity once we're done with the event. Where's my... There it is. Game done. Random letter. Start with a Q. She. $25 games done. Game that starts with a Q, huh?
Potatoes.
Hello. I can't see who you were, but hello. We only have 2 Q games. One is what looks to be another card game. Maybe it's not a card game, but we're trying to pull from the bottom of the list right now. So we'll boot up Questmaster. The master who quests. Let's see who that was. Hello, Wheezy. It's going good. We've completed 25 games during the event. So we, at the end of the event, currently owe $175 to charity. And we are, let me see, we're actually about to pivot games. We're at 17 and a half hours left on the timer. 15 hours is the lowest it's been. So, ever. Like, since the first hour of the event, it's never gone beneath 15 hours. It's gone up as high as 24, but we are currently just about to pivot games. The game's updating real quick. Actually, I think ads are about to start, so this would be a good time to run to the bathroom. Yeah. But how are you doing today? Okay, would we rather hear chiptune or orchestral music? Live, kill this game off. When I'm pivoting, I usually have both games open for a smidge. That sounds like a good day. Today was the first time I got out of the house for a little bit since we started on Friday. Like, very... It was one of these things where I was like, I could wake up and then just start and try and go as much as I can today again. Or I could take some time, go see my mom, help her with stuff, walk around a little bit, and then get back to it when I get home. It means we're not going to get as much done today, but I think I'd rather have orchestral music, I'll be honest. We're back to Bald Frog because someone found the ball. Missing the button. Hopefully the volume's okay. We had a game early on that legitimately, it was loud as fuck. The game wouldn't play. We couldn't it could get to a screen where I was like, play, Discord, Twitter, exit, and no inputs would do anything the entire time. There was no settings from that menu, so we had to panic turn everything down so we didn't deafen ourselves and everyone else. me check something real quick though. Did ads end up playing? I think we're okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom extremely quickly. I promise. We'll throw it on the BRB screen for silly clips, but like it's only gonna take a moment. It's because I had like a big yellow cup full of, like a giant, like a large soft drink cup full of coffee. What game is this? This
okay, hold on. I had to spit those out for a second.
Westmaster? Westmaster.
No. They're gonna get eaten. They're gonna get eaten. Hold on.
It's grosser now that
Yep,
you spit
Questmaster.
them out, you gotta re-eat them.
Okay, so I got
Okay.
like the cayenne pepper, the barf, an old Starburst, and something else, and like my body rejected it for a second. Leave me alone. Take Chani, he's an idiot. He's barely done anything of use the entire game. And I'm still mad at him for only bringing porn to the bunker at the end of the world. I am stuck. No toothbrush, no extra clothes, no anything, just 14 porno mags. Like an absolute dummy. We're plugged into the hive mind, boys. We made it. Probably. We're pregnant. Mazel tov. We're pomegranate. Hello? Oh God. Get me the fuck out of here. Uh-huh. You have lovely whatever the hells. Okay.
We're back. A dinosaur.
You don't know the song, it's that it's an
Basically
all-time
has
low
the same
song.
plot
It's just
as
like
Raspberry something wicked this
coming
week.
with you, dear
Fact
Maria.
that I did not
count me
recognize
in.
until I read the book
There's a
much later.
story at the bottom of this bottle and on the pen. But they
Okay. Yeah, that's a game called Questmaster. Trying to think if you missed anything else. No, not really. We haven't had any more punishment wheel spins. I think we're like 50 some bits away from that. Yeah, no. It's been pretty tame tonight. Where's the controller? It's over there. Okay. Oh, what is this? Interesting, interesting. So... Wait, did I accidentally... Hold on. I may have accidentally activated co-op? Let me just test this. Okay, yeah. Because I was clicking around with my mouse when I was getting out of the screen, it activated... It treated the mouse as a separate person. So... So this looks like a very, Zelda-esque game. Hell yeah. Double click to pick up stuff. Can't throw it at the fire. You hiding anything here? See a lot of outfits. Oh, let's browse all the outfits. Oh, that brought up the Steam store. Whoops. Okay, maybe not the outfits. I barely cared about the outfits to begin with. You're awake, sleepyhead. The Questmaster wanted something from you. You should check on it. His workshop is the east of Castletown. The idea that they show you what their, like, head model looks like is so great for idiots like me who are like, who the hell is the Questmaster? I say that as if I'm not gonna already have forgotten what his face looks like. It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure I played a Zelda game that looked exactly like this. Like a Link to the whatever. On like a Game Boy or something. Oh, I can full on throw rocks. Gabby wants eggs. Eggs take a while to hatch, so make sure you check on them. Okay, Gabby gives eggs. Imagine just being able to like rip a shrub out of the ground with your bare hand and just throw it around. Okay, I should probably like figure out what I'm actually doing. Nope. Dog. Can I pet the dog? Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Is this not just a town from a Zelda game? Like, not even trying to be like, bro, this is just Zelda. Like, I have the vague memory of, like, this outline. But I don't play Zelda games. Odd. Yo, you Biek?
Yeah.
Was this a safe journey?
Yeah.
That's good. Should never give me like a little roll. I'm just gonna constantly do it. Oh! Who's this hip-thrusted freak? Good name, Lucky. Darling, darling, look at you. Lucky's Locks is still under construction. I'm heartbroken, but please come back later, okay? Can't go through there. Okay. Master Vu Deja. So like Deja Vu, but not. Interesting. Okay. Welcome to my dojo. I've not seen your face around here, young apprentice, but I see you are willing to walk the path of the blade. Are you ready to take my lessons? Sure. Slash attack. Just like that. Well done. Hell yeah. Roll attack. Great. Spin attack. Oh, outside the launcher. You know what? We missed that one. All of that for nothing. There we go. Yay, we got a sword. Come back later. Sure. Oh, it is now later. Oh, it's the same. Okay, it's the same shit. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I was just hitting A really fast. I didn't really want to redo this anyways. Okay, cool. We're good. I can leave now. Goodbye. Never talk to me again. You should, like, if this was real life and I could do this, I'd be doing this shit all the time. I think one of the things that games like this frustrate me with is, like, knowing that anything could be in these things, I have to break all of them. And 90% of the time, it's like a waste of time. Questmaster. We'll go to Questmaster in a second. I want to see the rest of the town. She's so fast. There was a, isn't there, nope, no map yet. Wasn't there a path down here that looked like it was leaving town? No, it was further up. Wheezy, I assume you're in the... are you... Well, maybe I shouldn't assume. You're often in VC. Are you over there playing stuff now? Gosh. And if so, what are you playing? I looked at that, I was like, that's a lot to take in. Just a second. Yes, all your precious research get fucked. Hammer? Can I help you with anything? Check out the map on the table right next to you. Okay. No dungeons found. New dungeon. Oh. I gotta get out of here. No, you don't understand. I cannot build shit. Wait. Is this a game where I have to build the dungeon? Okay. So say I can go do dungeons. I'm not building dungeons. Do you say something different? Nope. Same thing. You're huge! Everyone else has been our size. Wait, how big is this man? 1, 2. Wait, 1? 1 glove. 2, 3. This guy is at least 4 times wider than everyone else. I can't go through there. Anything to do further up here, or is this it? Wait. I could have done that the whole time? Thank you for the lurk, Wheezy. I hope you're doing good. I guess let's go talk to Questmaster and then Grandma again and see if there's anything else they want us to do. Maybe we'll try some online dungeons. I'm not building a dungeon. You can't make me. Check out the map right there to build a dungeon, okay? We're gonna play online dungeon. Check out the dungeon board outside. Oh, clicked it too fast. Never mind. Okay, so that's all they say. So that entrance just takes you out there. Is there anything further down this way? Books? No? Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Grandma again, and if nothing else, then... Do I need to go activate those other ones first, that's all? Isn't there one this way? So I guess slapping them tells you secrets? I guess if you slapped me with a sword, I might tell you a secret too. soccer ball. Actually, one question too. We can jump down these. Can we climb up them? No. Okay, you got anything for me? Herbal tea. I guess we'll try some of these dungeons that are on this board. That might be all there is to the game right now. Best rated. New. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hold on. Okay, this is a dungeon making game. We'll try and beat these 6 fire ones. Whatever they're called. And if we beat those, I say that counts. There's not really a doesn't really seem to be a way to beat the game. And if we can't beat them, well, we've done what we can for the game. This is annoying. It's really... I don't see any, like, context that I should be gleaming from this, right? I'm just supposed to trial and error my way through this? I was just seeing if maybe it gives you an X and then the other ones give you numbers. No, it's literally just, try your best. I hate this, I'm be honest. I'm trying not to be over negative. This is... I just don't... I just don't understand what fun one is supposed to glean from random trial and error. At least they gave you the health back. Oh my god, it's another one. It's not telling me I'm wrong, so... Does that mean I'm right? The other one... What? Hold on. Is there something I'm supposed to glean from in here? Okay, guys, we have a conundrum. This game is a level editor. There's not really a game to beat. And it's already of a genre that I'm not really a fan of. Since there's no way to beat it, should I just skip to the next game? Like, there's no story to beat, there's no... It's literally... The game is a level editor. You can create dungeons and play other people's dungeons. Because I'm about at the, like, yo, fuck this shit kind of level. What I'm gonna do, I'm just going to do a new random letter. Because had I known this was a level editor game, I wouldn't have downloaded it. Next game starts with E. Oh boy. Next game is Eyes on the Exam. Which does not appear to have its own category. Allow access. I am just gonna say, looks like arachnophobia warning on this bad boy. Just a heads up, you know. Just try to help some people out. Also, we're not gonna add a game completed to that. There's no way to complete anything, so. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Ooh. 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 Language. Ooh, this moves in a way that I hate. It's okay. Working on those. Okay, smooth the camera. Find clues around the classroom and answer the exam questions. If you cross the teacher, just look quickly to your exam. Don't waste your time. Full screen windowed. Is there a sound? that's sound. Okay. Is that better? Let me know if that's better sound-wise. Okay. What is the difference between smooth camera and not? I can't tell. We'll keep it on smooth. What day is today? Yo, we need glasses. What up, my guy? Oh, it's January. What is the name of this place? Hey, bud. No, it's fine. We're looking down at the test. There's no need to worry. I just guessed. Who is reading these lines? James? What volume of wisdom is missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, my guy? Word show? Everything's fine. Okay. What's this? Is this a pencil? Your little leg? It's crazy that you would think I'm cheating on the test. IX is there. VI is there. I don't remember seeing that one. What is the TV showing? There's a TV? Nothing. There's nothing on the TV. Chill. Oh, he's It's right there. Isn't I? Who carries a red bag on their back? There's probably like a bag hanger thing around. I can't look up. I don't want to see what happened if I did it really fast. Bag. Bag? Who's got the bag? All the other kids are gone. It's just me. Bag. Red. Bag. Red. Okay. Agnes sounds like a red bag person. Which planet has left the system? What the fuck? Okay, we gotta be fast. We just gotta not fail. I don't expect us to do perfect, but we can't fail. Retry. Now here's the question. Do things change every time? What day is it? It's got to be January. There's 2 Januaries. But it's got to be January 15th. That's exam day. I don't think we ever figured out how to tell what... Hello, Gabby! I hope you're doing well. We're just going to guess that's the academy. Who's got the red bag? Did we ever figure out how to... see who has a bag? Bag? Okay, red bag is all the way over there. I don't know. We're gonna go with James. Well, volume was missing. I think we said it was that one. What was the TV showing? It showed an eye earlier. Let's see if we can just... Wait. Ooh. Maybe that other question wasn't about a bag. Okay. Oh, let's do this. See, anything looks like it has a V in it, so we'll go with Caroline. I don't know. Vidalia. Who likes to draw faces of joy? Ooh. Oh, they're eating the kids. Faces of joy. Oh, God. Hey, guy. I don't know. Noah. Resolve T plus K. Obviously T plus K is Kari from Digimon. Wait. Got any maths up there? Got any maths up here? Math. Okay. Hate that face. What color has worked harder? Blue. Blue supremacy. Okay. We're going to get jump scared in 3, 2, 1, bang. I can't really do anything. I can just squiggle my mouse. Something has to happen eventually, right? No? This is just gonna be stuck like this? Oh. 4 out of 10. Okay. What day is today? It has to be January 15th because that. What school are we at? Does it say anywhere? Also, I don't see any name tags or anything by these kids. How would we know what their names are? We're just doing... Oh, hey, there's that math problem. It has an eye on it. Yeah, I don't see any kids' names. I don't know how we would know who's got what bag. Detention. Alright, Dreamweb Elementary. Who is reading these lines? Can I interact with anything besides that one thing? I don't know, fuck it. We think that one's missing. TV showing an eye. Kid in the red backpack. Caroline. I don't know. Planet that left our system. Laura Khan. Who likes to draw faces of joy? I don't know, Angela. T plus K equals Y? Kill me. I see you. That's fine. Honestly, good for you. Today is January 15th. We know this. How can we tell what school we are at? And also, how the fuck do we tell what people's names are? Part of the thing, too, is if this doesn't change every time, then... Like... Oh, what the... Okay, Dark Web School. Who was reading these lines? What does that say? Oh, no. Whoops. I broke everything for half a second. Hell yeah! Anyways, the hell's my name? Mike, Caroline, Martin, Noah, Alice, Alfred, Agnes, Bernard, Maximilian, Clantier. How would I know who you are that has the red black bag? Oh, I can remove some of these. Thanks for playing. Cute. I don't know, James, whatever. 4. TV showing an eye. That's the red backpack. What does this say? The authority. Falsifying grades. Leave me alone. Hello, Solveig. I just saw your look now. Sorry. Okay, so not even looking, even not looking directly at them will make them get you. Okay. Retry. We just need to not get an F. And then I'm like, that's good enough. Okay, it's January 15th. We are at Dream Web School. What is our name? I don't actually know, and I don't know how to tell. Oh, wait. Is that the layout of the room? So we are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Assuming... Wait, hold on. That's all that direction. Okay. Assuming it starts over there. I want to guess we're at Lars. I think number 4 is missing. The TV shows an eye. Red backpack is all the way up front, which by our logic should be Alice. What planet left the system? We can move these. I'll go with the V. It's not the Wamba, Valencia. Or Pelpin. Litor is there. I don't see Pelpin, so. Who draws faces of joy? Can you chill? Chill. Oh. Setting the controller down since I can't use it anyways. It's gonna wait for it. I might actually get under 15 hours on the timer today. Who draws faces of joy? It's one to the left of us. We guessed that we are Lars, so I think that's Geraldine. I have no idea how to solve for this, honestly. I mean, I'm just gonna make a dumb guess in that Y is further in the alphabet. So if you were adding whatever variable is T, whatever variable is K, assuming a simple cipher of them equaling whatever letter they are in the alphabet, Y or V would need to be it. So T is pretty far. Which colors worked the hardest? I don't know how you would answer that. What color has worked the hardest? Blue. I don't know. What the fuck? I'm just trying to see stuff around the room real quick. Hey, you know what? C is passing. C is passing. I say that's game done. Game done. Random letter. I will not be wishlisting this. This is not my kind of game. However, I'm glad that we got a passing grade. I guess 70% is decently passing. What was the letter? Sorry. T. Oops, sorry. I bonked the thingy. What the fuck is this? This is another puzzle game. Technically, the other one was a puzzle game. What is Twisted Tower? Twisted Tower is a first-person shooter. We'll play Twisted Tower because we just did a puzzle game. Update the text. It's 26 games done. Play. Uninstall Eyes on the Exam. Probably need to eat the rest of my rice too. Let's get OBS capturing. Turn the sound down a little. Because I don't trust that these won't be loud. Okay. Let's uninstall this. This is kind of the problem with not having mods that are in very often or ever. Like, I'm very much like everyone's got lives and shit, but I think for most of this event I've been running it by myself, which is kind of hard when we're having to pivot games a lot. Twisted Tower. Okay. Or Silas. I'm grabbing my rice from the other desk. Give me just a sec.
Things have changed since the war. While you were away, I met someone whose established position promises a steady future.
When I originally saw this on the store, it reminded, like, the vibe that I got was not BioShock, but like you could potentially like view how this game's existence might be not owed to, but like attached to BioShock. Checking on floor 1. Check the trash can. A twisted mallet.
This should come in handy.
Can I break block? Yes. Got a lot of tickets already. Starting to think tickets aren't worth shit. I think maybe the childhood arcades are lying to us. Actually, that would explain why it takes like 5 billion tickets to get anything. Oh, okay. Punk. Okay. That's nice. Okay, you guys don't seem to have stuff in you ever. I really just kind of felt bad about smashing that. You look hellish. Sorry. I was pressing Y to pick up, like you do for the tickets, but I forgot I had to smash box first. So if we don't get... Yeah, like I said, BioShock. Ah! You also don't seem to have stuff in them. I don't really want to know it. Can I break you?
An old sign.
Climb to the top. Brave and clever. Claim the treasure. Yours forever. So, what I was going to say. Mr. Twister welcomes you. Oh, B for crouch. Yep. What up, my guy? Okay. What I was gonna say is, oh, hey, game saved. If tonight remains the way it's going, which is perfectly fine. People were very generous Friday and Saturday. We will probably be ending with like 12 to 13 hours, if nothing else changes.
That guy's problem.
He exploded. Try sprint and crouch. What is? Oh. Crouch. Okay. Skirt. Oh, and we can swing on the skirt. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, okay. Select skip style. Okay, apparently.
You'll squeal for more at my command. And if you reach the top tonight, the treasure may steal Charlotte's heart outright. Yes, Tiny. We know all about Charlotte.
Let's see. Hold on. Test. Okay, now we're good. I just get anxious sometimes about the mic. We've had it randomly stop before. Perfect. Everything you would want. Okay, so not that way. Ah, of course. A lever. Why being the pickup is still in me? Oh, he tried to like hit X on the pickup. When? Her back. A circus of value. Be really annoyed if that was the whole demo. Hold on, I'm just mixing my Mountain Dew with my remaining Crystal Light. You ever had blackberry lemonade Mountain Dew? Really, I'm just trying to make space on the desk. Adding the third monitor took up a lot of space. I'm hoping to get a new one. Sometime after the vacation.
What the hell happened here?
Okay, well, good enough for me. Basically, if that didn't make him come down or anything, nothing will. Or nothing I will do. Rude to clocks. Yo, this guy's rude to clocks. Kill him with hammers. You boy.
I got the best deals. Are you sure? A pleasure doing business. Be a real boy. Get some upgrades. Are you sure about that? Pleasure doing business, big guy. Wouldn't you? Are you sure about that? I ain't lying. You're looking impressive now. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Wait.
I got the best deals. Pleasure doing
So,
business, big guy.
This game, I feel like I should tell my wife about it. She's like, she loved BioShock. BioShock is her favorite franchise. I don't know that she ever beat all of the Dishonored games, but I know she played some of them. Just a snack. Oh, about 10 snacks at a time. So that's for changing weapons. That was 100 tickets. You don't gotta worry about me or nothing. I'm just gonna rob these presents and your cash register. Hello? Someone drop a trampoline on me? Okay. What's up?
Hee-haw, if it isn't Tiny Martin. Twister's all hot and bothered by you. Finally, a guest to experience this stupid park. Frankly, Twister hasn't been this excited since, well... Anyways, I will say, I have a bit of skepticism. You're not the looker, as you're well aware. That said, as long as you keep these pristine halls tidy, I think you and I can get along.
Elevator card. Okay. Jesus, that's huge. Oh, okay. It's not going by itself. I gotta tell her. Oh, like, there's only one floor to go to. The dining hall. You look like you're going to be perfectly reasonable. Not today, motherfucker. Who legitimately thought that man was not going to attack? You know? Like... Even if I go the rare occasions I'm at a theme park, if there's a masked person being like, hi there, I'm still trying to keep some distance, you know? Oh, those are the ceiling fans I'm hearing.
Tiny, I have a confession to share. It's about the prize, so handle it with care. The prize is not quite what you'd expect, it's true. But trust me, you'll like it more than you knew.
have a feeling that's where I need to go. And as you know, if that's where you need to go, never go that way first. Use... What up, wet boy Jonathan? Is that all you do? You just shit yourself? That's all you do is shit yourself? Clean up after... Get it together. Wait, let's rob the telephone? What? Ugh, it's got little teeth.
Nice. Is this a toy? Guess we'll find out.
Okay, switchy switch. On the D-pad. Oh, but you can't switch both directions. I mean, you can switch both directions. You can't just keep pressing right to switch all the way through, though. How many bullets do we have? 10?
Wouldn't you love an upgrade, chap? Are you sure of it?
I mean, we have... Let's see. It's time to spin the chamber, chap. Power up for a triple shot.
Pleasure
Okay.
doing business. Be a real boy. Get some upgrade. Are you
I mean, we
sure
can
of it?
afford everything.
I ain't lying. Are you sure?
Damage, reload
Are you
speed,
sure? You're pulling
left
off as
size.
you're doing business, big guy.
X marks the twist. Keep an eye on the floor for marks for the X. That means it's a path you can take on your next playthrough. I'm trying to guess it's gonna... Interesting. Is it really? It does. So when I saw it, I was like, this looks like it would not have existed if BioShock had not existed. I don't know what sort of like direct or indirect correlation one could draw from that, but okay. Key needed. Understood. That's the reminder. I think we're 56 bits away from... 56? Or something like 56. Away from Evil Jelly Bean, or from Punishment Wheel. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back to see. I just saw the reminder come through. 59. I was close. Yeah, it's like the vibe. The vibe is BioShock. The fact that you only get one weapon out at a time, though, does not feel very BioShock. What, you missed one game that, like, I legitimately just had to be like, okay, this wouldn't have made it on the list had I been paying attention. Oh, wait. Remember to loot them. We have a decent amount of bullets. Not a lot. Grow up.
From night.
It was,
She really was beautiful.
When you're pulling 450 games, it's easy for a couple things to sneak by you. A game that was basically just a Zelda-style dungeon editor, where there was no story or anything. It was just either make dungeons or play online dungeons. I was like, that. How can I claim some degree of have beat this? Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not a level builder. Zelda games are games that I don't really enjoy anyways. Like I've never finished a Zelda game. My attention always wanders. I'm never like, yes, I must complete this. So like 32-bit, 16-bit E Zelda, like old style Zelda game where they only. Oh, you teleport. Okay, hold on. That one guy teleporting scared the crap out of me. The gun does not control as nicely as BioShock. Also, there's no aiming down sights. Oh. Okay. I was like, what's going on? It hasn't ended, so someone must be back here. Am I able to jump on here? Okay, yep, sure am. Okay. Interesting. I'll give it points for creativity on shit like that. What are you? That's just a spinning hand. I don't know what I'm supposed to take from that. Okay, nothing over here. Oh good, that's open. It's just a lit cigarette. Okay, I bet I'm supposed to go back and re-flip the room. Hated that, honestly. Now that that door is open. Right? What? I can't go back up there. Oh, I thought I didn't make it at first. Holy. Oh, this is a trapdoor. We're a good jumper, Jesus. Oh. Such an underrated game. Dude, my wife loves Gushers. Okay, made it back, made it back. Oh, I got stuck on the rope. I was trying to like sneak around them, but I got caught on this. Wifey! Wife! She probably has headphones in. I was trying to get her attention about the game. Because I feel like this is a style of game that she would like to play.
Hey!
Oh. Try. Try. There's really very little to stop me from just walking out with a charged hammer the whole time. Big key, baby. You got any new upgrades for me? Oh wait, I forgot. I can like slide.
I got pleasure doing business, big guy.
I forgot. I've got like a slide, like a schwa. Game saved. Shine get. Oh. I don't think we really need snacks. We've still got 5, you know? A circus of value. You a boss? Okay. Spawning it right there was a little rude. This is mine, no? Got a Tommy gun? Tommy knockers, knocking at your door. What up, my guy? A giraffe thing? Okay, you are not able to go up steps, it seems. Yeah! I had to. I had to. That was so stupid. I'm sure in like a week or two when I'm going through videos for clips, that's gonna make me laugh. I'll have forgotten all about it. What you got? More gun. More gun. Can I have that? Thank you. I mean, we can only carry 10 snacks, so... What the heck?
Hello, my name is
Odie?
Luca.
Hi, is it you? You're still playing? Jeez.
I live in Belfast,
Welcome in, everybody.
Ireland, and my favorite things are hugs.
Thank you for the raid. We're in a safe spot. Let me give you a quick shout out. It's Odie's night, right?
Well, hello, my
Thank
name
you for the
is
check-ins,
Luca,
everybody.
and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favorite thing's a hug.
Just to give everyone a heads up, anyone who's not been here before, hi, my name is...
Well, hello, my name
No, wait,
is
we'll wait for the check-ins to go
Luca,
through.
and I'm a special pug.
Can I get over there?
I live
I
in
don't think
Belfast,
so.
Ireland, and my favorite thing's
Tommy
a hug.
gun. I had already forgotten about this. A ticklin' Tommy. Okay, so my name is King of No Eyebrow. I'm a variety streamer who's not usually a bald frog. Let's get the hat back on. We're bald because someone found the bald toggle. And we kind of play just whatever. Like it's literally like Odie and Serv and them can tell you. You might see popular games, you might see some of the weirdest shit that you've never seen before in your life. How many demos so far? If you look in the top right corner, it's been 26 demos completed. So 26 times 7 is what we owe to charity at the end of the stream. And despite having streamed for 27 hours since Friday, we still have 16 hours on the timer. For those that don't know, we're doing a charity stream to celebrate getting to 300 followers, but it's a demo-thon. We downloaded like 400 plus demos. Every demo we get completed gets tallied up, and at the end, we'll donate that amount times whatever like stretch goal value, which right now is at 7. We reach on the bit counter. Bits add minutes to the timer at the rate of 1 bit adds 1 minute. This is our 3rd day. The lowest the timer's ever gotten to since the first hour on Friday, like an hour into the stream, has been 15 hours. We've not been beneath 15 hours since the very first hour of the event. If things remain the way they are tonight, we will get beneath 15 hours, but I was gonna say, that's up to you guys. Actually, I haven't seen how many that was. I'm gonna clear the stream real quick. Oh, that's a lot of tickets. That's a lot of bad boys. 15 biddies, thank you. So that should have added 15 minutes. The other thing is we're at 251, I believe. We were at 249, so that puts us at 256 out of 300. So we're 44 bits away from Punishment Wheel, which Punishment Wheel has a variety of spicy, sour, nasty candies on there. It also has a thing that makes us sing a song. It also has time increases. So, like, if someone subs, we spin the wheel, it might add 20 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour, or we might have to sing a song or eat stuff. But welcome in, Raiders, and thank you for the follow, Smokey. I only just saw that. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot what one did you guys play. I know I told it to do a shout out, but that was the dumbest luck that I didn't fall into that. Interesting. Okay. So we need a key for the... Oh, we have a key. Okay, we're just gonna beat him. I was trying to do the wind up for the big old smash, but it didn't really work out. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. We've mostly just been doing this. This has been 90% of the weekend. Oh, okay, this swings the steps to over there. What are you doing? Okay, you don't explode and kill me. But yeah, we've played everything from AAA. How many demos today? We ended at 19 last night. So, 7. We had a lot of short ones. It was 6 the first night. Okay. There we go. It was 6 the first night, 7 today, and then 13 during the 13 during the 15-hour stream. Let's make sure all of our guns are loaded up. That gun has very little extra ammo, so we'll stick with the pistol for a bit. Behind me? No? Okay, in front. Oh. Okay, you gonna hop about a bit? You did? Okay, cool. We love to hear it. Not... Oh, Jesus, what hit me? None of... So, also, Riv, funny that you mentioned that. I looked up after I gave up and went to bed, literally, there was a guy at the bottom of the mountain that we had talked to. We were supposed to buy the candle and just teleport back to the town. That was it. So I was pretty comfortable saying that we completed that one. There was literally nothing else for us to fight. We were literally just supposed to have bought a candle and then left. I looked up a guide afterwards. When I got to that point, I was like, oh, there's like 3 minutes left in the video. So, but yeah, none have really made me rage. We had one game that was borderline unplayable. We called that after just like one run. Like legitimately, like the controls didn't work half the time. There was no objective. It was just we just let that one go. But we counted it because we completed a run. It's completed in my eyes. Oh good, we needed ammo for this. And then we had one game that was actually unplayable. Like, it loaded up, it got to a menu, it had no settings options, while it screamed at us at like full volume, and then we couldn't, like no matter what you did, you couldn't select and make it play. So we didn't count that one. We also didn't count the game that we downloaded that was apparently, there was no story in this game, it was just a level editor. So you could like make Legend of Zelda style. I hate that. Well, let's just reload from back here. So we didn't end up counting that one because there was no way to beat the game. Well, let's try and save a bullet. Exactly one bullet. Yeah, this game does feel very Bioshock. I can't wait to tell Wifey about it. Her being such a Bioshock fan. I don't remember if I said thank you to Serb for the biddies, but thank you to Serb for the biddies. We were a little bit distracted, you know. A lot of bullshit over here. There we go. But yeah, no games that have made us rage. That was the only game that made us frustrated. And again, some of that I wonder if the frustration was literally that we were coming in at like 15 hours of streaming that day. That's enough to make anyone like a little bit cranky. Open for 30 tickets. You know what? 75 tickets for the price of 30 tickets? Not that we were short on them, but you know. So, let me see. Quite possibly. It is a shame though. Like I was talking about this earlier. I wanted to like that game because I feel like, and I'll say it again. I feel like that game had a lot going for it from like a character design perspective, an animation design perspective. Like there was a lot to like about that game. I just hated every single mechanical aspect of the game. Twisted token. It's time to get your first twisted toy. Use the token in the main lobby on floor 0 to collect your gift from your host, Mr. Twister.
Wouldn't you love an upgrade, chap? Are you sure?
Yeah, I've got plenty, so let's upgrade all of our guns.
Wouldn't you love an upgrade, chap? Are you sure?
I don't even look at what the secondary fire is. Oh, okay, I'm actually short. Hi. Don't be mad at us for killing a bunch of people, you know. Big box, Rick. Oh yeah. 10 tickets inside that huge box? Weak.
Well, hee-haw, little tiny Martin, the magical mess maker. Blood everywhere. It's a god-awful shame. I can't keep cleaning up your mess, Tiny.
Sorry. When it's been doing the speaking parts, I've been shoving like a carton of white rice in my mouth because I'm hungry. I guess we'll take this token downstairs. Yeah, so we've raised $185 through the regular donation thing. And then we owe like 182 ourselves. Something like that, if anyone wants to do the actual math. But we freed up nearly 40 plus gigs on the computer worth of demos. Granted, we had several 2 terabytes full, so we're still behind. I think that lets us in there, but where's the twisted token thing? Unless that's it. What up, my guy? Skirt! My takeaway from this was that the twisted token was going... Hey, what's this? Was going to be somewhere... Interesting. Jump up? No? Okay. It's going to be in the lobby. This is the lobby. You got anything for me, you little freak? No? Okay. Did they say the lobby, or did I, like, imagine that? Did I delude myself into thinking that one? Got that movement tech. Look at that. Games should never give me a slide dash or just like a roll, because I will abuse the crap out of it. Well, let's see what this does. Okay, it's dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Let's go, let's go.
Tiny, are you ready to hear about the prize? It is my honor, with great delight, to reveal the prize of Twisted Tower.
There's the reminder, we are 50 or 45.
And fight, you shall win. Sweet Charlotte Wright!
We're whatever number I said like 10 minutes ago. Away. This does imply it's like, oh, blunderbuss. This does imply that we are heading the correct direction, which we don't want to be. Cabinet. 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 I did actually send Odie a game that I ended up playing that I thought he might like. Actually, there's a couple roguelites that he might like too. I should just send him a comprehensive list. PowerPoint. As to why. For each game. But... Harpoon. Grapple across the room by launching... Okay. Interesting. Let me see, I'm trying to think. I made blue sky posts for my favorite. Someone had asked me directly, like, what were your favorites from what you've played so far? So I made little blue sky posts about it. Interesting. Got it. That makes sense. About the 5 across day 1 and day 2 that I liked. But one of them was it was like if Silent Hill was feudal Japan. It was very kind of just like, it looked like it should have existed on a CRT. Interesting. I can't grapple that. Yeah, like either of you, It's called Labyrinth of the Demon King. And it's very, like, you can fight, but, like, fighting doesn't really give you anything, so you're more kind of, like, sneaking around these horrific monsters. Like, mystical monsters in, like, feudal Japan, and they are, Ah, it's timed. I hear the clicking. That must have taken too long. Okay, let's try it real quick. Go. 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 I took too long. Okay, ready, set, go. Go. Oh. Interesting. Conundrum. I was getting a little bit frustrated with that one, and then I just realized I was approaching the game all wrong. I was treating it like... Okay, so this one never changes the color. But does that... I wonder if... Hold on. I wonder if... Go. Go. Okay, no. That gate's not... I thought maybe that would have the gate stay open. Is there anywhere else that I could have gone? I was originally approaching it like Dark Souls, where it's like I have to take out all the guys, and I realized I don't need to do that. Can I... Okay, see, no, that never changes. But maybe like this? No? Okay, that stays... I mean, we had plenty of time that time, so it's officially not... That is not tied to that clock. And... Oh wait, did it... Am I trapped in here? So it must be... Interesting. Yeah, once I stopped approaching it like it was a like a Souls-like game where I need to fight and kill most of the monsters, and started approaching it like a Silent Hill game where I needed to like sneak and hide to get by people, it was much more enjoyable. Fight when you have to fight, avoid fighting when you can. Huh. Oh, guys. Maybe do it this way? I can't really see that way. I wonder. Maybe it's... Okay, so no, that one was dead on. Oh. Imagine looking up. Just imagine it. Ooh. So I think we need one this, two this. What I was gonna say, what do you mean? There we go, baby. Look at us with our big frog brain. That's crazy. We've had some like 2,100 bits come through. Like 7 punishment wheels. We've also had a couple subs. So let's say, give or take, we've narrowed in at like, hello Witcher. We've narrowed in at like nearly 10 punishment wheel subs. We haven't had to do a single song. Not that I'm complaining, but it's more just interesting that there's only like 7 or 8 options on there. And we've landed on durian popping candy like 3 or 4 times. And everything's weighted the same. Hello, Swift. How you doing today, Witcher? Did you have a good day? Did you get the car still good? I'm probably going to be remote tomorrow. I'm just going to let you know. It'll be my one day this week. You would ban me if what happened? The car? Or the song? I wouldn't ban you. But so like the one time I was like, please don't be here for the song, it was like one of the first times I had to sing on stream. And the song it had landed on was about being in love with the boy from your class, but like you couldn't tell him. And I was like, God damn it. We're a little bit more comfortable now. We've like legitimately during emo night we had to sing 42 songs. That month we probably did 50. During the previous Sub for Songs time in like December we had to do like, what was it, like 30, I think 40 across the entire month. Oh, hold on. Can I just drop down? Is there a drop down? Or just kind of hop over? I think I can just hop over. Hell yeah. You know what? I will say, it was pretty decent level design. Hey, look, tickets. Swift, I'm doing good. We're about to get to the lowest that the timer has been since the event started. Assuming the car is good. Yeah. We, since the first hour, I was saying earlier, since the first hour of the event, the lowest the stream, the timer ever got to was 15 hours. We are... Jesus to the timer? Can I? What do you mean? Give me this. So... yeah. I think it's early access. We don't have this yet. We need to use the elevator. First, we're going to A, heal. Wait. A, eat a snack. B, shoot a box. For like no reason. But I mean, that's good, Swift. It just means that the event's going well. Like it's nice when other people donate, because it means we get donations in for it. But like as I kept saying, the main thrust of this is how many demos can I complete before the timer runs out? The best way to keep me trapped on the timer. Oh wait, is this what this was for? They dropped this thing. Okay, no, I forgot the thing sucks. I forgot. So the main thrust is me donating based on how many demos is done. That means that people keeping me trapped by giving bits help the event too. That's some cool music. What does it mean? It feels bossy, you know? Oh, hello. Don't mind you. Okay. Anybody else? Oh dear. Okay, that's a little bit unfair that you guys just spawned right there. Well, you have a Gatling gun. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna schmoove over here, just a little bit. Up, 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 up. You gotta go. You also gotta go. Nope. What? Where did you come from? Oh, we're out. That was such a good peek. I feel like someone's still alive, otherwise the music would have changed. Let's just reload. Let's eat our snacks. I've not been looking at chat, I apologize. This sudden, like, boss wave distracted me. Sorry for munching. Was I munching too loud? Okay, I think everyone's dead. It does have Bioshock vibes. That's been a topic of conversation since we started playing it. Oh, you know what? I bet there's someone down here. It's kind of feel like I don't know that I can't 100% say that the game is inspired by Bioshock, but I can say that I don't think the game would have existed without Bioshock having existed. I like having the pistol. And you know what? Honestly, in a world where there's not Bioshocks right now, it gives out Bioshock vibes. I'll take it. My wife loves Bioshock, so I'll definitely be telling her about this after. Is this... Okay, no, that's that way. We have a new elevator key. We need to go up to the next floor. Okay, no, wait, that leaves. Is mine. Wait. The money is mine. This is definitely one of the more substantial demos that we played. The other one, which took like forever yesterday, was that Saga Emerald Beyond.
You did it!
War -1. That game, that was like 6 hours to get to like through World 2 while speeding through all the reading. So we didn't even finish that one character, and there's like 5 or 6 storyline characters that you can go through. Thankfully, only one of them was in the demo. Guys, we finished it. Okay, done. Up to 27. Random letter. Next game will start with a P. Oh. Okay. I remember grabbing this in the middle of the night and thinking, lol, why the fuck not? But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wishlist this. reviews on Steam say very positive. So, like I said, I will be passing the information about it along to my wife. Got the other game up. The other game crashed. Let's see. Library. Pull. All I did was edit the audio, and the game was like, "I'm dead. You've killed me. How could you turn me down? Just like 50-something%." Okay. So let's pivot. Stay. Live. Screen will kill off Twisted Tower. We'll go ahead and uninstall Twisted Tower, lest we forget. Okay. Back to the game, back to getting this up, back to... Need a rock? I mean... Where is it? The just chatting screen has rocks. Like, if we're just kind of hanging out, gabbing, doing all that kind of shit. This has rocks, you know? No. Let's get the game back. Does this have a section? Full stay. It does. Can I use my controller? Yes, thank God. This was a middle of the night decision. Excellent. They're coming! I was like, what if I ignore what it tells me to do? On the second floor. On the toilet. Obviously you gotta flush. Like my racing stripes on my pants. It said something about the second floor. See if we recognize anything or any references. I got a rabbit up here. I'm inside the display case. Those figures probably cost hundreds of dollars. Pain loves to dredge up old humiliating memories for seemingly no reason. I wish I could flush them away. You can flush an enemy's dead body down the toilet. Awesome. Good for us. I think the bad guys are here. They're in my house. You learned Garun Napa. Okay. But yeah, I can tell you this was like a middle of the night open trap menu body pillow. Nailed it. I can guarantee you this was like because I remember downloading it. This was something like in the middle of the night I found. I was like, build an extra room. Why? Extra living room. So we can hang out in second living room. When you don't want to watch something. Wait. Extra living room is just open to the background. How do I get off this thing? What other traps do I have? Can I build that way? No, okay. What other traps can I lay down? Oh, they're here. Oh, fuck. You learn dodge roll. Not fast enough. It's kicking my ass. Oh wait, I can move. I learned rising tackle. Oh my god, he got eaten by the Dakimakura! Damn. Get the stop shaking my everything. I can't run with this. That is a shame. Oh no, they got my whoever. So I guess we're protecting whoever this is. And that noise was it telling me that they're at the door. We'll try a couple more times. Hopefully there's an actual end to this. So he's there on the second floor. That's who we're protecting. Dakimakura. Oh my god, that was jarring. We're gonna put this here. Are there any other traps we can put down? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Let's prepare while we still can. Open homework. Recover health with Onigiri, defensive coating, lower damage, increase attack power. This is a roguelite? Hold on. The different rooms have different types of traps, I guess. Glove. Toothpaste tube, but we don't have the resources. Extension grill. Booby pie. A booby pie. Maybe we shouldn't have started by building a living room. Where are our shoes inside too? Okay, we're powered up, baby. Where's our glove? We're ready. Absolutely ready. I dropped the glove. I forgot how to use it. I forgot how to use the glove. Is that just a comedian? We just killed a comedian. Breaking into our neighbor's house. Free time! We have free time! Break into the neighbor's house! Oh, we're going to break it. Obviously the answer is to absolutely wreck our neighbor's place. Whoa, look at all the resources we got from ruining our neighbor's lives. Are there more? Oh, there's more. We got a bunch. Time to run back. They're on their way. What other cool traps can we give? Toothpaste, we don't have enough. Okay! I'm gonna grab my glove. You won't like me when I have my glove. What's he about to do? He's about to grab his dick? Inexcusable. Oh, he's healing with donuts from his pants, of course. Classic behavior. Okay, so that's the living room. This is if we want to build. We don't want to build. They're breaking into the backyard. Power circuit, because I don't really think we've taken much damage. Can we make the grill? Excellent. Can't make the booby pie. Oh shoot. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this little gate. Go. I believe in you. Use our crack fingers. Okay, wait. No, they're in the house. We got shit to do. Oh, there he is. Yeah! You learned knee kick. Stage clear. Of course it is. Obviously that's what's going on. Why are these salaryman comedians after us? Oh god. Move right and left to the... I was about to get rice. Bye, Oji-san. Oh god. The Soji-san is fast. Oh! Goal. Hello, Wisconsin Sam.
Potatoes.
You've shown up at a very bizarre time in our lives. We should get off. Oh, they're already. We're doing our charity Demo-thon, and that means we're also playing some really bizarre games. Ooh, indeed! Okay, he's trapped by the Dakimakura. He'll get eaten and have his life juices sucked out of his body. It's fine. Did they get upstairs? Did I? Okay, no. Oh, it turns into Muscle Man Dakimakura on the inside. Free time. Can we? Next wave. Wait, can we? Okay, no, we can't. You know what we might be able to do? Can we break into our neighbor's house? Break. Honestly, this just more looks like a convenience than anything else. How are you? We got a lot from that. Nah, I don't think we're gonna have a chance to break really anything else. We know we can do. Make more traps. The booby pie. Fascinating. Is the Dakimakura still fine? Yes. Glove. Glove was good. Shoot. Shoot. Oh my god, he's doing Hadokens with the ramen. No, they're about to get inside. I know, I'm working on it, bud. You learn whatever the hell that was. Hey, we're good. Tell me quickly, what? No one's upstairs. Oh, someone's upstairs. Free time. Not that. We gotta go break into someone's house. Let's go. Booby pie. Have a good night. Have a good night, Swift. We were just playing a really cool Bioshock-like game called Twisted Tower. But this was the next game on the list. We'll build another bedroom. We don't have enough for Dakimakura. What we will do is start getting fish. I think the fish, like, heat seek at them when they get to the house. So we're just gonna queue as many fish up as we can, so that they just go, they absolutely launch. There they are. Oh, we got bonchos. Oh, you're still alive. Dude, the fish rockets are cool. I love the fish rockets. Oh, next wave, go. I don't really know when this ends, you know? So if they lay down in the bed with the sleep Dakimakura, Sam, they it consumes them. It turns into a muscle man one and just devours them. Come on. Is there not something else to break? We do have to go back to the house and then it respawns. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm on the bed. 2 rocks short. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna start roasting fish. We're ready. We're gonna use our Mario Party crack hands. Let's get as many fish ready as possible. I don't know if you can see them. Guys, we're only 40 minutes away from being less than 5 hours. Or less than 15 hours on the stream. Or on the event. Okay, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, see, it consumed them. All of his life juices are gone. I think everyone's dead? Some people are dead? Oh, we finally got to unlock that attack! Oji-san's dead. What hit me? Can the fish hurt me? No. Okay, that's everyone. Everyone seems dead. I don't know what we're waiting on. Have a good night, Sam. Oh, there's more people coming up. The second wave. We're just gonna get as many fish as possible ready in the meantime. Okay. What a weird time to be told that I'm amazing while I'm just making a bunch of rocket fish go in a circle around myself. While a Boncho tries and breaks into my house. Boncho Leobot! I missed. You know what? Nailed it. Stage clear to stage 2 clear, baby. Oh fuck. Man, why do I keep thinking I can eat rice during this? I don't care about the money enough to endanger ourselves. Why am I still wearing a belt, actually? They're coming! Oh, my fish. We'll do defensive coding. We, once they get a little bit closer, we'll switch to... Oh, they're coming upstairs! We learned jump kick. Oh my god, that sent us flying. We learned stamp. You learned grab enemy and jump. Nice. Free time, baby. Free time, baby. Okay, go break the house. I need to build more better traps, but I can't do that until... Does that not count as being close enough? Okay, they're coming. Let's get... Oh my god. What? Oh, I thought that was blood for half a second. Part of our problem right now, too, is this side doesn't have anything. Except for the Dr. Makara. Oh, they're all just gonna take turns with the Dr. Makara? Crazy. Couldn't be me. Get out of here. Oh my god, that jump kick took us like outside the house. Oh, we can headbutt. Oh. No, they're getting towards the room. Can I eat this? There's a glowing touche. Oh, he's stuck. Get out, get out. You know what? You do you, bud. Free time, baby, free time. Okay, what do we need in here? Let's try this toothpaste tube. These boxing gloves are really helpful. Bedroom, Japanese kitchen. We don't have enough. Can we do it? Oh. Hello!
I made it to 100 episodes of One Page!
Let's go!
Woo! Now only got 1,140, maybe? That might not be accurate.
We played a game that I thought you would really like called Twisted Tower. That's very Bioshock inspired.
Nice. Only 1,000 more to go.
Only 1,000 more to go. Oh wait, I could have been making fish.
You could have been making fish this whole time?
I could make fish rockets.
I know you want me to ask, but I think it would be funnier if I just left.
You want to see how the round goes? The rockets are out. They're doing their stuff. Oh, they're flying around killing the people breaking their... Oh, it's Oki-san! Oh.
Well, that one didn't kill shit. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I just gotta stop them from getting upstairs and getting my son or whatever.
Okay, well, there's one guy that's...
He's gonna not get to the room.
Hi, I built it through your walls.
There's
a...
Oh, I died.
Your son's fucked.
Oh, wait, I had multiple lives. I forgot. Nah.
Stay behind there, bud.
We don't really know why they're chasing him because the game doesn't actually say.
Also, Kyle, you are an adult. Looks like an adult to me.
Wait,
who are you? Get out of here.
He's in the door.
Why are you just like that going into a child's room?
He's not a child.
He's not! You. For yourself.
Who knows? Future bot. Why is the room covered in darkness? I don't even know what's happening, but we're just gonna get a bunch of fish. Seems like there's a wait. With like using the most crack hands I can. Mario Party beating. You know, we never got to take a look at what does the toothpaste do? One, let's heal up, let's get some pie. Also, oh, it slows down. I don't think he's gonna make it through the Dakimakura. It's a lot of Hadokens. Please, make it up. Please, please. No! We lost another life! What does this mean? This didn't happen during our first life. Someone's upstairs. I'm coming, son! Or whatever you are! Ah! What? When did you get up there? Ooh, almost lost it. Guys, I'll be honest, if we win or lose this, I think we got the gist of the game. The time field detected. High energy phenomenon is heading our way. What the fuck? We don't do anything about this. Our neighbors could get seriously hurt. We We've been destroying our neighbor's house in between rounds this entire time. What the fuck are you talking about? I would like to be able to... I'm kind of stuck in this potion. I can't really, like, do much. I also can't see him through the pillar. I've killed your boss. What will you say to me now? Is this one of the JoJo music? We did it! We beat the demo. Boys. Boys. Game completed. Game done. Game done. Nice cock. Random letter. Next game starts with H. We've had like 5 H's recently. Let's get that loaded up. I have to pee also. Okay. Technically the next one's supposed to be a visual novel, but I'll be honest, I can't do visual novels this late. It's a vampire interactive visual novel called The Hungry Town. But I mean, I'll be honest, there's a tightness in my like lower throat to like sternum area, and having to constantly like read novel length stuff is going to make me have to tap out way sooner than I want to. So we're gonna not do that. And we're going to close this bad boy. Go back to the live screen. I don't think I updated this text, which you can't even see. 28. Guys, we're almost to the lowest point that the timer's been. Holy. Oh, and there's the reminder we're like 54, or like 50 bits away from having to spin the punishment wheel. How much is it actually? I don't know why I guess. Inevitably, I'm going to scroll up and find it. 46, 44. We're 44 away. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick after pressing new game and uninstalling pullback. It's a horror game. I know. Okay, we're gonna uninstall pull stay. Contains gores and scenes of disturbing imagery. We're gonna let it play on auto. This is technically a VN as well, but it's in the same vein as like that cutesy one about the vegetables. So it's gonna be shorter on the read side, not like a vampire. Okay, we're back. Captain Sea Dog never forgets a vase. Great, I thought I'd be walking the plank for a moment. Especially if that vase is the only passenger this time around. Let's get that minimized. Sam's already gone, but we're gonna give him a shout out. Bop, 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 bop. Dot, 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 dot. We only go to Horizon Island once a year. The place be very insular for my tastes. My glasses are just really dirty. Hold on. I'm not reading right. I'm sat back down, but I'm not reading right now because I can't see because my glasses are off. Oh, and I gotta change categories. Okay, there we go. Now then, hit me with it. With what? Come on, can't you guess? Let's hit him with a story. Not just any old story. Talking about your story. My story? Since when do I have a story? Right from the very beginning. What brought you to this place? What are you running from? What pushes you forward? Tell me the whole thing. The story of... Now that I think of it, I haven't even asked you your name. You barely stopped talking long enough for me to get a word in. Name. King. Of no eyebrow. No IB. Alright. You got it, bud. A name by a window into the soul. Isn't it? Well, whatever. Looking at you, you certainly strike me as a king of Naib. Thanks, I get that a lot. Is that a compliment or an insult? Insult. Definitely an insult. Roast me to death. Not really sure. Just a feeling, eh? Okay. Price is done. As we're so close, in 20 minutes we'll be at the lowest point the timer's been the entire, like, since the first hour. Right, never too late. I never drop anything off anywhere else, unless certain. But answer quick. We're almost there. We are... Wow, I can see the island. I'm certain. Whoa, you look possessed. Ship's ready to land. We need you behind the wheel. So it'd be that time already, eh? Sorry, I better get us ready to board. But don't forget this little talk, okay? And so Captain Sea Dog brought the ship to shore, and I gathered my things and hopped down to the shallows. From there, I waded over to the soft sand of the beach. This was the beginning of a whole new stage of my life. Ew, brother. Ew, what are you? So this is Horizon Island. The brochure didn't disappoint. I should ask the captain where to go. Captain Sea Dog, which way is it? Hey, wait, the ship's already set off to sea. Captain? No response. He didn't even tell me where the village is. Hello, anyone here? I'm all alone. Guess I'll just have to pick a direction and start walking. Oh, it's a manatee. Well, well, well. Only one new arrival this year, then. The rock just stood up. Welcome to our humble island. Huh. Oh, you're the guy from the brochure. The guy from the brochure? I'm the mayor of the island, you little punk. Oh, sorry. It probably wasn't the best first impression. Oh, I'm just yanking your chain. Brochures are pretty much all I do these days. Well, that and greet the new arrivals. Yes, sirree, this town runs itself. Wouldn't that be nice? This is great to hear. What's your name, kid? I'm King of Noaib. Well, I'm Mayor Antonio. But most folks just call me Tony. Come on, let's walk and talk. It's a bit of a trek to the village from here. Sure thing. I followed Tony into the woods. Careful where you step. Folks grow crops around here. Just out in the open. That's how we keep the village fed. If you spot anything ripe, it's all yours. Whoa. I guess I'm pretty hungry. Don't be shy, have a look around. Maybe you'll see something you like. Carrot. You see, everyone does their part here on the island, and in return we all share in the spoils of the harvest. That's how we've been able to keep going for so many generations. The question is, what will you do? I'm not quite sure. I don't really have any skills, if I'm honest. Ha! Don't be modest. You must be good at something. Really not. We are truth tellers in this household? I'm really not. I'm not smart or strong or anything, really. Well, how'd you get money for this little trip, huh? Well, I had some savings. From what? I used to work as a line cook at Tofu Burger. Ah, there you go. You're a chef from the big city, of course. No, I mean, all I did was grill patties for burgers. There's that modesty again. You're in luck, kid. We recently had a vacancy open. We've got a restaurant with your name on it. But I can barely cook. And I really don't know what the first thing about running a business. Stop acting like you're still in the city, kid. You don't have to worry about making a profit here. All you have to do is cook up whatever ingredients our good residents bring to you. Or roll up your sleeves and go looking for them yourselves. Come on, what do you say? This is a lot to decide. It does sound fun, though. Well, when you put it like that, great. Great to hear it. Now, come on. We're nearly... Yeah? What up? Sound of a snapping twig. Is that fear in his eyes? Yeah, we did finish the demo. We almost lost, but we made it. Oh, dearie me, it's just Bailey. Bailey, come on over. We were supposed to play what was next was gonna end up being like a vampire visual novel, but vampire stuff is always very, like, long. And I mean, I have to wrap up at 1 at the latest so I can go to bed and wake up for work tomorrow. So... Bailey, a rabbit. I'm just gonna leave that on auto while I check on this. That is just a little rock. You're right. How did you make that so fast? Bailey here joined a few years back. Get back to reading. Okay, that makes us likely spiritually connected. What a terrible time to come back into reading. What a coincidence. Since you two are getting on so well, I'll let you handle the tour from here on out, Bailey. Wait, what? But Tommy, I'm super busy at the moment. You're busy? I never thought I'd see the day. Roasted. I just need you to show him to the restaurant. He volunteered to be our new chef. A new chef? Sorry, Tony. I'm on the lookout for carrots. There's one nearby. I can smell it. Ah, you're out of luck here. You're smelling the carrot he found. Aw, man, for real? But I've got more of an appetite than Martin right now. They're staring at the carrot in my hands. Maybe I should do something. You know the carrot. It's just a fucking carrot. Whatever. Whoa, for real? But won't you be hungry? It's fine. I ate on the boat. But what if you get hungry later? I'll find some more food. Alright. Well, in that case, thanks. I can already tell we're going to be best friends. Look at that. 2 peas in a pod. I think I'll just... Whoa. Where the heck did he go? Oh my god, they're stupid. I guess it's up to me to show you the new crib. Try to keep up. Pew! Slow down. So this must be the village. Oh god, there's... All the background character ones freak me out a little bit. They look like possessed. I realize there's so many people living here. Maybe I'll say hi. Hello? That bodes well for our future. They sure cleared out in a hurry. Don't worry about them. Everyone gets a little on edge around newcomers. Same. You cannot see the timer. It's like the same color as the trees. Or the leaves. But I'm sure they'll all warm up to you real fast once you start feeding them. Did someone say feeding? See? Look who's already coming over to say hi. Oh. Yeah. You look horrifying. Bailey, you just won't believe how hungry I am. Are you Martin? Yep. You were eating when I left. I only had a few potatoes, carrots, onions, mushrooms, some broccoli, cauliflower. Wait. Why would you be talking about food? Now I'm hungry. Ha. Oh. King of Noaib? This is Martin, by the way. Pretty much my best friend. He's going to eat you. Oh, hi, King of Noaib. How long have you been standing there? He's our new chef. Whoa. You mean I can get food cooked now? He's been eating all this stuff raw? That was my thought, too. Sorry, I was finishing the drink my wife brought me earlier. Oh, and Bailey, we're still up for movie night tonight, right? You know it. Awesome. Bring snacks. Jeez, I'm already getting orders. Don't worry, he'll probably eat whatever he finds before he can bring it back anyways. Does he ever think about anything other than food? Of course. He just appreciates a good meal. If you say so. The restaurant's just up ahead. Go on, you should get to lead the way. Whoa, it's pretty dark in here. Maybe I can find a way to get the curtains open? That? This looks promising. Ew, it's covered in cobwebs. Well, here goes nothing. What up? Ah! Oh, dearie, what a fright. That was just a giant spider. What? That's a relief. Sorry, I didn't realize that anyone was in here. Oh, you're quite alright, darling. To tell the truth, I shouldn't really be here at all. Why are you here? Just reminiscing, darling. This place is full of delicious memories. What about you? I don't believe you're local. Oh, I'm King of Noaib. I'm actually... Oh, I messed it up. Well, I guess we'll save while we're here. I didn't mean to do that, but... What a pleasant surprise. I'm sure you'll do just fine. You seem very precious. I'm not sure how much that helps with... You see how, like, this is, like, a line or two of text at a time? That one, like, Happy St. Shiel game we were going to play was literally, like, paragraphs down the page. Like, hold on. Hold on, guys. Let's make sure everything's okay. I just want to make sure everything was okay. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My wife went to grab something from the garage, but because I had the headphones on, all I heard was front door open. I was like, why is the front door open at after 11 at night? This is unusual. So I just want to make sure. Apparently she just needed to grab something from the car. Went through the garage. I just couldn't hear it because of the headphones, but then one of the cats ran outside. I don't really want to lie. Yeah, actually, I met a giant spider. I think she was as surprised to see me as I was to see her. But, she said not to talk to you about her. That'd be Nia. She's like the village grandma. She helps everyone whenever she can, but she's always a little cold around me. Maybe it's because I'm from the city. Weird. She, was pretty nice to me. It's great to hear that you're making friends. I'm sure you'll see her again once you've, opened your business. Say, I've just had an idea. Remember that carrot you gave me earlier? For your first order, could you make, into a carrot soup for me? That way you get used to the facilities and I get a snack. Oh, alright. I'll see what I can do. For now, let's figure out the kitchen equipment he's kept. I'll take a look behind the counter. Why are my fingers swollen? Weird. Recipe book. A recipe book! Why are the pages all blank? I think it's probably meant for putting your own recipes in. That's kind of disappointing. I guess I'll use it to note down anything I make. For now, let's put that carrot in the ingredients section. Carrot. Okay. Place for seating. An open sign. So the restaurant's closed? Exactly. Oh man. They know we aren't here as customers, right? Let's just... Whoa, you're smarter than you look. I would destroy you. Do not test me, rabbit. Oh, no. It works! Let me try. I will fucking destroy you. I will primary lotus you out of existence if you don't stop with that goddamn bell. Aw. Drawer's packed full of stuff. Yeah, I guess I'm done. There's nowhere else to look. Wow. How do you make soup anyways? Is something wrong? Yeah, just looking for the right equipment. You know how to make... You do know how to make carrot soup, right? Definitely. So of course you know you need to start chopping up the carrots with a sharp knife. Absolutely right. Thanks for the assist, Bailey. Now where is that? Aha! Knife. Let's get to chopping. I'm on it. Here we goes. I mean, we'll go to standard. I understand this is the first one, so it can't be that hard. But if that was standard, what was the easy like? You know? Nice work. No wonder Tony picked you as the new chef. I literally cut a carrot. Check it out. I put your specialty on the board. Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourselves? However, just have to mix it to make broth. Here, let me help. Mix it like this, and like this, and like this. It's getting very close, and voila. New meal discovered, carrot soup. I can't wait to eat this. I hope you were watching closely, because next time, you have to mix it yourself. Oh, or maybe I could just keep coming down to help. That wouldn't be so bad, would it? I think I'm getting closer to Bailey. Yay. Bailey is now an acquaintance. We did it. Our first acquaintance on the island. Let's dig in. Big slurpums. It was delicious. Whoa, look at the time. I've had a lot of fun, but I should probably get going. You need an early night. News spreads really fast. You'll probably get your first customer tomorrow. Well, at least I have one recipe under my belt. Everyone gets carrot soup. Anyone else can get fucked. Away they go! It's been a busy day. Time to get some well-earned rest. Wait a sec. Where am I even supposed to sleep? Maybe I should check behind the counter. I opened the door to the back room. Oh, no. More of a walk-in closet than a room. You got a hat. But free hat. I guess this is where I'll be living for the foreseeable future. Only a little bit worse than my old apartment in the city. Yes, tired joke from 90 years ago. Alright, this stuff must be belonging to the old chef. There's no harm in trying to take a peek. A lot of holes in the wall, you bet. Or cobwebs. Light? Pretty unreliable light bulb. Should probably get a new one when we get a chance. Wait, where do you even get light bulbs around here? Bib. I slept on worse. I guess the last chef wasn't big on comfort. Or bed sheets. So, hat. A chef hat? No. Willing to do a lot to fit in here. I refuse to wear that. There's so much junk in these boxes. Why would the last chef leave it all behind? Search. Alright, let's open it. So much spare cooking equipment, and so many hairbrushes and combs. And what's with all these aprons? There's something scrunched up at the bottom. A new journal entry! A torn page. No harm in giving it a read. The world will forever wonder why. Why I chose to give up my fine dining establishment and disappear from the public eye. Well, let those cretins wonder. Again and again they judge my creations, inferior to the slop of rank amateurs. I'm sick of it all. No more begging for stars or quotes. When I saw that brochure and their request for a chef, I knew it was me that they were calling out for. Chef Gustav. We are untainted by the idiocy of modern life. What's that like? Imagine? Yet we also know nothing of artistry of good food. Can one exist without the other? I believe it can. Who am I to deny? Oh my god, guys, we're almost under 15 hours. We're almost under 15 hours. We're about to pass the lowest point that the timer's been the entire event. The brute of a captain wasn't happy about me bringing... Am I a cook? My meals over a campfire? I get that show tomorrow. I'll record every step of my journey here in the last book. One day, I will be in the basis of my autobiography. A new kind of greatness awaits. Well, Chef Gustav certainly sounds like a character. I wonder if the rest of the journal pages are somewhere in this mess. I'll have to check another time. For now, let's get some rest. I was like, is that the end? That'd be really funny. Just a little Bailey sticker. A little Bailey boy. I almost can't believe yesterday wasn't a dream. Customers already? But I'm nowhere near ready. Bop, 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 bop. Apologies for letting myself in, but I could see you were standing there from the window. And I didn't have time to wait for you to decide whether to open the door or not. Evidently. I thought I should come visit you before you got overwhelmed with requests. Well, it's good to meet you. My name is Mark. I do my research before visiting. Sorry, I was checking a text. As for me, my name is Dr. Felicity Meow Meow Schrodinger. Damn! Hey, we're under 15 hours, let's go! Do you have a nickname? Not by choice, but I suppose nicknames rarely are. Well, I think if it's a... I think if it's a nickname that someone forced upon you, it's a Super K, but... Okay. We're back to all focused. Sorry. Are you ready for the role? Feign confidence. I'll stop you there. It was a rhetorical question. We'll find out if you're ready in due time. Does that mean you're going to place an order? Ah, Tony was right. You're a funny one. Once I've seen others survive your food, I'll consider it. For now, I merely wished you to gather empirical evidence of your existence. Because you're Schrodinger's cat? Got it. I must say, I thought you'd be taller. I'm starting to feel like a lab rat. That's enough of that for now. I wish you all the best in your chefdom. And if you prove to be halfway decent with a recipe, perhaps I'll come by and pick your brain sometime. That was interesting. Is there anyone normal on this island? No. An hour trying to clean up the drawers. Just ended up making a mess. I see other animals outside, and I guess we're open for business. Oh no, it's the Hell Beings. Welcome to the service station. While the restaurant is open, you may speak to townsfolk for your information. To do so, select them and then type the correct food item on your keyboard in time. Oh, it's a typing game? This will not pass time. You always cook a single new dish for a named character each day. If you do not wish to cook for anyone, you may ring the bell to skip the day. You will not be able to fulfill every request. Decisions have consequences. Hello, darling. I appreciate you taking the time to speak to me, especially when that bear keeps drawing everyone's attention with his stomach grumbles. I need some help preparing a meal for the little ones. Should I serve Nina? No, this will progress time. Serve. Sure thing. Tell me about the meal. Tell me, darling. Who told you my name? It was... Wait. If I tell her it was Bailey, she'll know I've told them about her. Oh, dearie me. You could have just lied and said that you overheard it somewhere. Everyone knows me, dearie. But your silence is a giveaway. That you told that little rabbit about our meeting. Is my poker face really that bad? Don't look so guilty. It doesn't really matter. I only asked you to keep it a secret to see if you would. I don't mind liars, but bad liars are a different matter entirely. I'm only testing. Or teasing. I can't read now. Let's get cooking, shall we? Right. I've been provided with a wonderful wedge of cheese. Made from the finest almonds. Oh, you sure? What? New ingredient, cheese. It's certainly heavy. Now, there's only one little problem. My little ones don't quite have the strength to eat something so big. I was wondering if you could break it down into more appropriate portions, and then we pair it with some crackers I've been saving for a rainy day. Oh, I think I saw something earlier that could help. Greator. Alright, time to get to work. He is expecting fast results. Work quickly to beat the timer. Ah. Okay. Yo! Grated cheese! Flying all over each other. Dump cheese onto the crackers. Be generous with the portions. Load up the crackers. Crackers are coming fast. Don't miss. What? Return. Oh. I kind of broke it for a second. Trying to be slick with the cheese. Oh, brilliantly done. Do you mind carrying it all back? She doesn't... Doesn't she have 4 arms? Well, looks like the rest of the customers cleared out. Sure, I could use the fresh air. Fantastic. Grab some crackers and let's get moving. Just let me know if you need to slow down. I know 4 legs are faster than 2. It's okay. I just didn't realize your house was so far. Oh, dear me. I'm right on the outskirts. I like my privacy more than most. This would probably be a good time to ask some questions. I accidentally saved a screenshot. Who are the little ones? Isn't it obvious? My darling children. That's what I thought. What are their names? Oh my. You aren't very familiar with spider families, are you? If you can think of 200 or so names, I'm all ears. You have 200 children? What the fuck? That makes sense. No wonder she needs all this cheese grated. They need to eat lots to grow up big and strong. Wait. Dude, actually, you must be hell on the local, like, food supply. Think about it. everyone else is probably having like 1 or 2 kids and it takes forever for them to grow up. You're a spider who has 200 to 300 kids on this tiny island where people forage for food outside. Like, if they all make it, I'll be lucky if 3 or 4 grow up. Nature can be cruel. I had no idea. Wonder why so many die. Probably best not to ask. It's okay. I have plenty of time to come to terms with it. Now I just have to do right by the little ones. And today that means bringing them some delicious crackers. Near all my life. I was a child when I joined the island, you see. I can't imagine how much the outside world has changed since then. And to be honest, I don't really care to find out. That would have been nearly 25 years ago? Wait, you were a child 25 years ago? But you're so old. Thank you for being surprised. I flatter myself I don't look a day above 28. But that's my age. Very confused by your lifespan. We spiders grow up much faster. That's what I was saying. If they have 200 to 300, you're fucking destroying the town. Wait, I never followed Schmokey back. Let's follow Schmokey back. Okay. I'll tell you the truth. I think I only have a couple more winters left in me. I guess we'll have to make the most of it while we can. I'll knit you a nice scarf to remember me by. Married? I didn't mean... I'm only teasing. I did have a husband, in fact. A fine spider. A kind spider. He sadly passed away last winter, not before leaving me with the little ones. Of course, the thing about this place is that everyone picks up the slack, like, of being your husband. What? No. You sick fuck. I just mean, I'm overwhelmed. People help out. No one has offered to help me out in the spouse department, I'm afraid. Unless, of course, you're volunteering. You so easily flustered. No more questions. Here we are. This place is huge. You should take your shoes off. Little ones get a little excitable around new people. Oh, I see. But you can hear them if you listen closely. Lean in, darling. Okay. I hope this isn't too long. This is why I didn't want to do a big, long reading one. Because I'm already getting tired. Oh. That sounds hellish. They're just getting a little peckish. I can take it from here. Right. Once they get a taste for cheese... 1 star. That was embarrassing. Well, I made my way to the restaurant. By the time I returned, it was dark. I finally closed up shop. My first day on Horizon Island Chef. It was a lot, but actually fun. We grated cheese and then carried crackers across town. Like, I'm generally pretty, like, whatever. Like, some work's more tiring for some people. But you grated cheese and walked it across town. Once. I hear you had a good showing today. I'm kind of just winging it, to be honest. Learn to take a compliment. You already the most considerate chef we've ever had. The actual talent will come with time, I'm sure. But that's plenty of food to go around in the spring, so expect you to keep busy. Ads! Make sure you have time for yourself. Plenty to see around here. Wait. Said a few questions. Oh my god. I really should be going before it gets dark. We'll catch up with you soon, okay? Seemed pretty evasive. I guess I'll have to save the question for later. But still, something's odd about the old manatee. Oh boy. Time for us to sleep on our disgusting mattress. God, I hope the demo isn't the whole month. I hope it's only a couple days. I'm so tired. Okay, if it's gonna skip like that, maybe it can be the whole month. Despite what Tony said on my first day of work, I haven't had much time to myself at all. Been here more than a week and I've barely gotten to see the island. I'll close early tonight and go for a walk. For now, I better set up shop. Martin's such a fascinating specimen, isn't he? We were just ignoring the fuck out of Martin. A creature of instinct shaped by his environment. He is well and truly made for this place. Of course, I do wonder how he would cope if it radically changed. But I don't expect the others to be happy with such an experiment. Should I serve, Doc? This will progress time. Serve! Don't worry, I told the others to clear out. That explains the place suddenly empty, I guess. I need your full attention for this dish. New ingredient, raw fish. You know what? That's fair, actually. Your words betray your ignorance. Did I say something wrong? This is no typical fish. It's a highly poisonous breed native to the stretch of the ocean. What? New ingredient dropped. Please pick it up off the floor. I said it was rare. Picked it up again. The deadly? Yes, but only when eaten. And only if cooked improperly. It's fugu. If you don't want to be dead, you'll have to cook it just right. Don't worry, I'll show you how. Just take this and pan. If your equipment always this dirty, forget it. Let's see if you can get it right. You seem excited about the idea. Let's try not to kill the dog. She demands perfection. Ooh. Oh, why am I playing it so risky? I just realized there's only one heart there. Adequately done, I suppose. So I should just get it on a plate and... Wait, you're not planning on seasoning it? Oh, right. White people, am I right? Right, combination seasonings will neutralize the toxins. Huh? I'm sure there's seasonings around here somewhere. Hold and dry right seasoning on the raw fish. Perhaps I underestimated you, not give it a taste. Wait, shouldn't you check I made it right? Oh, the poison thing? I made that up. You know what? Touche. Now then, shall we punctuate this dinner? I am quite intrigued by you, you know? You are? I should probably ask some questions too. How long have you lived here? 12 years, give or take, and anthropology studied at Big City University, the one and only. Few alumnus. Oh no. Ah, that district, did she just shudder? Anyways, I never spent much time in the city. My interests lay overseas. I find cultural differences fascinating. An isolated society develops its own norms. One must truly integrate to understand such a place. Is that what brought you to Horizon Island? Precisely. I planned to write a paper on this place, but after my first year here, I realized that this way was not some oddity, although simply superior. Turned back to academia, settled here. I have not yet regretted the decision. What's up with your eyes? Heterochromatic. We know about heterochromia. We don't need a lecture. I've dedicated my life to more useful pursuits, but I assume you're questioning my attention to detail. Think of it this way. Cuisine is a crucial touch point of culture. Societies can be understood through a lens of what they eat and how they eat. And so no, I'm not no snob obsessed with fine dining, culinary etiquette, but I'm certainly value good food, and that requires blah blah blah. I wouldn't complain. It just looks... Oh dear. Sorry, I'm like I said, I'm getting tired. I hope you will unlearn some of these bad habits. Besides, in my experience, tofu makes for terrible burger patties. I guess she's more into bean burger. Thanks for the meal. Next time I see you, how about you drop the pretense? That'd be appreciated. Till then, did good work. Maybe one day I'll trust you. Damn. Maybe one day I'll not think you're a moron. Acquaintance. I'll be in touch for further experimentation. Try not licking the fish off her paw as she walked. Alright, I can finally go to that walk I was planning. Oh man, am I too late to place an order? Bailey, everything's packed. We're done for the day. You can come on a walk with us, I guess, even though this is probably where we get murdered or something, or see something horrific and the demo ends. Please? Can I come? Sure, why not? Nice. Let's get going then. It is darker than I expected. I prefer the town at night. It's much more peaceful. There's a whole different atmosphere in the dark. Oh, I have an idea. We should play hide and seek. That'll force you to get used to the village's layout. No? Still no? No intention of listening to me in the first place. What the fuck? Get over here. Wow, you're quick. Let's go again. No, wait. Once was more than enough. Sorry, you can't hear you. Too busy hopping away. What would make most sense if you were somewhere back in the trees like last time, unless you're an idiot and hid in the same spot. House. How'd you get up there so fast? Gotcha. Whoa, you're great at this. I don't even want to play it. Last one, I swear. It's gonna like knife me to death. There's your ear, buddy. How'd you even get up there? Big jumps. I wish I got a big jump. I wish I could curl into a ball and roll around too. I pinky promise. Let's find you once you're done. Fine, just make it quick. Yippee! But we should try to change the scenery first. Follow me. It's hard enough when it's light out. Forest, huh? Yep, it's part of our home, just like the village. So you really learn to feel your way around. Go on, I'll count to 100. I tripped on something. In memory of Maltsy Hopkins, who served a tombstone. Maisie died of starvation here. Grave looks really old. They're cannibals, let's be honest. I love this kind of history stuff. It's crazy to think people have been living here for so long. Insur Island has been paradise for at least 2 centuries. Well, maybe it hasn't always been paradise. It seems like poor Maisie died of starvation. Starvation? Yeah, I guess there was some kind of famine back then. Bailey, are you okay? I have to go now. Please don't follow me. Couldn't if I tried. Hello, Demo. Matt. Tony's been dodging my questions, and now that something is going on with the people on this island. I need to figure out what. We're finally to the lowest point in the timer by 20 minutes. Carrot. Time to go back. I'm back. My heart's still pounding. I don't feel safe around these big windows. It's a little bit better. Let's start to calm down. Bailey, what's going on? I should at least try and get some sleep. Please skip a bunch of days like you did last time. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cool. Wake up. Bailey, is that you? Why are you in my room? Why are you glitching out? Okay, one eyeball. I have a question. Where did my eye go? What did you do? New ingredient discovered. I didn't. I wouldn't. What just happened? Did I really dream all of that? I definitely need to track down Bailey today. One way or another, I'm getting answers out of them. Wait, don't forget to place the close sign. Closed. We're closed. Dang it. Okay, Martin, fine. Yes, you have been waiting a week. I don't like you. Let's hear it. Actually got the ingredients. Grab them. Oh, sure. I guess foraging is part of the job description. See, I'm hungry. Wait, he's gone. Alright. So we're looking for. Not looking for anything. We're listening for it. What? Shh, don't you hear that? Oh, no. It's bees. Exactly. Okay, but you can just eat honey. Just as often. All the time. It's totally safe. For a bear, maybe. See, when you drool and it's like dark like that, it looks horrifying. Alright, I'll give it a go. But no promises. Look, there are 2 hives here. Let's make it a race. Absolutely not. Bees are attacked. Splat them with the mouse. Oh god. How is this cooking? Hello, Riff. We're trying to get through this so we can wrap up and go to bed. I gotta be up for work tomorrow. I'm gonna work remote. So here's the plan. Tomorrow we're working remote just so we don't have to wake up at like 6 a.m. and drive in. We've streamed for near 30 hours this weekend, so getting able to sleep in a little bit will be nice. We'll work remote, and at 5 p.m. when we normally start stream, we'll pick back up with this and go for as long as we can. Nah, you're fine, Riv. Like, legitimately, that's a valid concern. Especially if, like, your electrical in your house isn't up for it. So, that will be the plan tomorrow. We'll go from 5 p.m. till probably close to midnight-ish, depending on how tired we get. And if things stay the same, we'll finally be into single digits hours left in the event. Yeah, my paws are sticking together. I'd happily, but I think I can see why. How about we head back to the restaurant, clean yourself? Seriously? You do that for me? Well, I feel kind of responsible now. Lead away, buddy. So how about dripping honey on your floor? It's fine, Martin. They just worry about them getting all that honey off of them. Okay. There has to be... Thank you for the ooh-woo. It startled me. Towel. Quick wash. I do really have to squeak them. Oh no, let's just drop it on, not rub. Oh, got a little something there. Go outside. Tony always says that going outside wet is a way to catch a cold. Might as well ask him questions. How long you been here? My whole life. Only home I ever had. I couldn't live in the city. Bailey told me about them. I don't think I could afford to buy food. Don't even tell him about rent. This place is better anyways. What made you come? I guess so. All that civilization stuff. We're animals, you know? We're gonna eat, we're gonna sleep. The rest is made up. Kinda, yeah. You're welcome. Why are you obsessed with food? I'm not obsessed. Maybe a little. But there's a good reason. I'm a bear, you know? I figured. And bears are supposed to hibernate through the winter. If I don't store the food in my belly, it's spring, bud. Spring is the best time to load up. But it's really struggle, you know? There have been times in the past week I haven't gotten enough food. It was bad. So now I eat what I can whenever I can. Like that delicious honey. Are you and Bailey best friends? Totally. I was the first person Bailey met when they got off the boat. We've been buds ever since. They've been ditched by all their friends, and my best friend had passed away the winter before, so I guess we bonded pretty quick. Oh, they give me some food sometimes, but I'm pretty easy to please, really. I certainly get that impression. No more questions, Your Honor. Are you big time? Sorry. Don't say sorry. I'm the one that should be saying sorry. Is he grateful or angry? I can't tell. I would have been sticky for a week if you hadn't gotten involved. To go to all of that for a stranger. You must be a really kind person. I have a feeling we're near the end. Time to finish up. It was dark, finally. Tony gets some answers from Bailey. I don't know where they live. So I'll just have to find someone who does. Tony. A visitor now. Oh, it's Bailey. No hop in their step today. It's a good thing you're here because you have a lot to answer for. For a start, what's going on with this island? Why does everyone act so weird all the time? Why won't Tony answer any of my questions? And why did you freak out about finding that old grave? Answer me. I'm sick of people dodging all my questions. Okay, I'll explain what happened last night. As long as you promise you won't hate me afterwards. Promise. Thanks. It's about my childhood, back when I was a kid. My mom had 7 children, and I was the second youngest. Bobby was the youngest. We were all living together in a little flat, but Mama struggled to pay the bills. So every now and then we'd all have to skip meals to get by. Then she lost her job, and we ate less and less. Those were bad times. We all had to go hungry. All of us except me. Because when no one was looking, I would snatch food from the others, especially Bobby. He was too young to really understand. That went on for months. Then one day, he didn't come down for dinner. I went to his room and he didn't. He didn't wake up. Police came not long after that. They gave us more food than we'd ever seen before at a station, and they split us all up and took us for Mama. I never saw any of my siblings again. That all happened because of me. So I told myself, I said, next time I'll be the one to starve. I just meant that if the bad times come back, I don't want to live at anyone else's expense. That's all. I never told anyone that story before. Not even Martin. I know that's not a lot to drop on you, but now you understand why hearing about a person starving messed me up. Some years of silent struggles with food, but no one starves. Not here. I feel terrible. I really thought there was some grand conspiracy going on. I'm an awful friend. We'll give them a hug. I like hugs. I'm glad I met you. I think I got closer to Bailey. Please don't make me fill up all these stars. A living bunny, you know. I just have a bit of baggage beneath this fluffy exterior. Thank you for not being a stranger. Anytime, City Slicker. We're gonna save just in case. We're gonna save just in case. We're not going for like, I'm gonna get all the endings. It's gonna be a one and done, baby. What a night. I think I should go to bed. You know what? What horrific thing will we see tonight? Nothing? Shocking. Wow. I was gonna say, why is the Martin sticker so small? Martin is bigger than everyone else. At the end of the month would be a perfect time to finish the demo. Psychically manifesting it. Hey Martin, what up? It's me, your boy. Barely seen Bailey since that night. That was a week ago. Been on Horizon Island 3 weeks already. Without even trying, I've fallen into routine. Boom, boom, boom. Wait for customers. Customers? Oh, Tony, hi. I don't see you here very often. Well, I'm not actually here by choice. What? See, I've been instructed not to spoil the surprise. What? I can't wait. Falling back from eating all day just for this. It's still early morning. Well, you're here too. As long as I couldn't miss an opportunity to study your metabolism. Can someone tell me what's going on? It's Bailey. So fast. Bailey. Phew, I'm sorry. We're just waiting on one person, but I think they're probably going to start without... It's Nia. You actually showed up? Of course. I wouldn't miss an opportunity to have fun with my dear friend. That's it. Not you, Bailey. Yeah, get fucked, Bailey. The spider hates you, I guess. That's right. We never got around to having a proper welcome party for him. So I thought we could celebrate today with a little friendly competition. Me and Bailey have been working all week on it. And I was out all night delivering invites. If this isn't... my brain was trying to read that and all the letters just kind of like shifted around. Martin always plans for such wonderful things. Oh, thank you, Nia. Anyways, I think we're ready to reveal the Great Snackathon. A lot of foods. Supplies are plentiful, so why not? Use them or lose them. And we're going to compete to see who can eat the most. That part was my idea. We figured. You'll have to forgive me if my appetite isn't quite up to par. I'm slowing down these days. Just about to die. Can't be bribed. Only if you're willing to be interviewed for the brochure. Pass. This is a lot to process. Well, take your time. Just let me know when you're ready to begin. Pumped up. Are you ready to get started? Let's go. Sorry, I just realized I wasn't reading out loud. I was reading in my brain. Do my best to keep up, dears. Let's eat already. Come on, Bailey. Get the countdown started. 3, 2, 1, go. We tied. We already know the scores. We can see them on the board. We tied, Martin. Didn't see that one coming. It's a little mean. Isn't it obvious? The two of you fight to the death. What? Oh, I'm just kidding. You're both winners. Everyone did a great job. My arm hurts from cheering so much. Mine too. Now then, you better clean up this mess we made. Wouldn't be fair to make King of No sweep it up. I'm not even sure where the broom is. Let's get to work. Martin, you're the winner. You can stay put. Okay. Tony, I'll help you dispose of leftovers. How can you still be hungry? But Mayor, what do you do in the meantime? You wouldn't be attempting to dodge work, would you? A politician avoiding work? Wait. We'll be talking to King of No about the backroom prize. Well, what about the prize? Your prize can be the leftovers, Martin. Awesome. Let's get a move on. Oh dear, this is where you live? Yeah. Well, at least it's more peaceful than out there. I'm going to be honest with you, King of No, but there's no prize. We're only here so we can avoid being involved in the cleaning up. Points for honesty, I guess. I must say, I never realized Gustav left this place in such a state. Yeah, I've actually been meaning to ask about him. Did he really just leave all his stuff behind here? I'm sure he won't be coming back for it, if that's what you're asking. He left in quite a hurry, and with some strong words. I wouldn't concern yourself too much with them. He never really warmed up to our little community. Take today, for example. You ran around and made food for yourself and the rest of us. That's one way of putting it. The old chef would never have dreamed of doing something like that. He came to the city with big ideas of enlightening us. You know, we're nothing like that. You told me the first day you weren't smart or strong. But none of that matters, because you've got heart, kid. You're open-minded, willing to try other things. I can see in your eyes you're full of doubt, but I won't find any doubt in mine. Sorry. At the end of the year, you'll be familiar with what the island has to offer. Truly believe that ship comes by again next spring, you'll stay. I think he really means it. I don't think anyone's ever believed in me like that. I'm getting so tired, man. Please end soon. We can count it as game completed, number 29. 29 games at $7 a piece to charity at the end. And we're at like under 14 and a half hours. We're the lowest the timer's gotten since the very beginning on Friday. Sorry, finished all the work without you. Oh no, that's quite alright. There's nothing better than a good spring cleaning. Speak for yourself. All this dust messes with my allergies. I'm just glad I got to eat all the leftovers. Thank you for coming today. I should probably hop on home before it gets dark. Later, King of No. Have fun. I should go too. I'm sleeping for a week after all this eating. Thanks for hanging out with us, King of No. Seeing you smile made putting this all together worth it. Sometimes I doubt that. I suppose that's my cue to leave here too. Hope you enjoy yourself, King of No. You're not a new resident anymore. You're part of the island forever. Our fellow island dwellers truly are a strange bunch, aren't they? I fear the two of us may be the only normal people here. I don't know how to break that to you, Doc. Doc. What? What the fuck did she say to me? Do you remember what I said? About not bugging you and letting you sip your pina colada? Oh, yes, but remember that. But I meant the other thing. Exhausted. Same, bud. Don't tell myself it wouldn't hurt to dig through Gustav's old stuff. Cosmetic, collected toupees. Spare chef's hat. There's something tucked under one of these. New journal entry. Let's go. It's just over a month now. Restaurants in full swing. The place is most peculiar. Beautiful, certainly, but peculiar. They don't practice agriculture, you see. Not properly, at least. They forage and they plant the seeds of what they find whenever they like. They put their trust in nature, as one particularly irritating bear put it. Pure insanity, of course. I can't find any of my herbs and spices in meaningful quantities here. Not that I've been able to use those that I brought over. The orders I receive are baffling simplistic. If I didn't know better, I'd say the villagers were making fun of me. Yesterday I was asked to cut up a cucumber. 30 years of culinary experience under my belt, and all they wanted was some cucumber slices? The mayor told me I'd understand come winter. I told him I doubt it unless the cold air improves the palate's divine. Yeah, no wonder they killed you or whatever. Me as their neighbor. That's enough reflecting. Time to get some sleep. I gotta be near the end. Just do it. Just do it. Just take us all the way to the end. Let this be the end of the demo. Each month's only each season's only 28 days. Chapter 2. What's the name of this game? On auto for a second. I'm just gonna look up how long the demo is. I'm starting to crash really badly. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to call this here. I'll be happy to pick it up tomorrow. I just looked, and it looks like it says that there's 6 chapters. I just finished the demo. I'm planning on buying the full game, but I can't find any posts about the length. I'm only about halfway through, so I'll have to buy it anyways. But if there's only a couple of chapters remaining... I believe there are 6 chapters in the demo. There are 11 in total. Is the Book of Hungry Names the same thing? The Book of Hungry Names. Okay, no, maybe not. Okay, there's either way. It doesn't. Okay, that looks like there's a different game called The Book of Hungry Names, which sometimes gets attributed to this game. This says the demo on Steam features 4 character-specific routes. Each are bound to conclusion with 4 seasons. I'm crashing fast. So what I'm going to do is finish this day. We're just going to speed through this. Just going to finish. Okay, you know what? I thought we were just going to cook. We're just going to save. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. We're just going to pick this up tomorrow. I'm too tired to read for another 3 chapters. So let's see who we can raid out. Part of the problem with doing these at this time is that I get so tired. Which makes me not want to take the time to like see who to raid. I just raid whoever I see. We did non-PBS last night or PBS last night. I don't know. I'm just gonna go to Gangsta. They're playing Fortnite. I'm crashing you guys. Sorry. Uno integration. What the hell? But yeah, thank you for everyone that stopped by. Thank you for the sub we got earlier today. Thank you for the handful of bits we got. Or time's finally. Oh, let's remember to pause the time. We're almost under 14 hours. We're getting so close. Go and raid.